What? What are you doing? Oh, there she is. Three stars.
Alright, what is going on, everybody? Big Pasta Gaming here once again, and today we are gonna continue playing Fire Emblem. Fight your emblem. Woo. Oh, God. Fight your emblem. Okay. Hopefully the sound works. I don't know, I'm not really like sitting here checking every 5 minutes on the sound, so it might seem like I am, but I'm not. So. Let's got some Subway. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good stuff. Oh yeah, I never finished this book. On chapter 4 of 2023. It's like whatever. Wow, 26 runs and I only got 8 of my item. Oh my god. Unbelievable. It's like a day and a half's worth of stamina. Oh. Close the bonus shop. Go story. No, I'm not doing story right now. I'm streaming. I say that, yet I'm doing just that. We'll do this. There we go. How's everyone doing? How's your day? How's your guys' day going? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, I still want it. Cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-da, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Just put this over here. Gacha games, oh boy. I know I was complaining about gacha games on the phone yesterday. The gacha games that are on the phone or whatever, but you know, it's like it's like there's this lull period, right? And you can pay to get past a lull period, right? But way too much money. So gotta do the natural way, and I gotta wait a couple months to do it. So, you know, whatever. But I made a little progress in the game today. I'm happy. It's a part I was stuck on, and I find the game finally decided I'm powerful enough to complete it. So that was nice. Ooh, that's cold. Let's get closer. God, I'm so pissed. So I don't know if I mentioned this on stream before, but my cat Kiwi, she's like good and she's bad at the same time, and so what she's been doing is when she comes into my room, she'll jump on my TV stand. She'll jump behind the TV and she'll like run across it. And there's no time for me to like get at her about it because she jumps on the TV and then like 2 seconds later she's off the TV again. And even if I were to like, you know, try to discipline that or whatever, it's like she's already, by the time I can get to her, she's already off the TV stand. And so what am I disciplining her for, right? Because now she's on like my windowsill, which is fine. So it's like it doesn't really work, right? With cats' minds, or you know, cats are like very little child or whatever, right? When you discipline, it's gotta be during the action, during the bad action, or whatever. That way they can understand. That way they can associate like, oh, if I do this thing, then I'm gonna get punished. So, I mean, it's the same for everybody, like you know, all ages. But with cats and small children, it's like that's the only way, right? You have to discipline at the actual thing, during the actual action. Otherwise, it doesn't seem like the punishment is tied to that action, right? Because if I punish my cat for getting on the TV stand when she's at the windowsill, then it seems like I'm punishing her for being at the window. That doesn't make any sense, right? And so I can't do that naturally, right? You know, as much as I might get the urge to or whatever, you know, because I'm upset about it, you know, I can't punish her while she's at the windowsill. So her getting on the TV stand, and one of my other cats, you know, the one who doesn't come in here that often, has been copying the behavior, and it's such a problem for me because these cats are in and out in like 3 seconds, and it's, I can't do anything. I can't dissuade them from getting on the TV stand. And the thing is, the TV stand's right here. It's right at the entrance because my door's like right there, and the TV stand's right here. So it's like a direct path. It's like the TV stand is in their way. So a natural course of action would be to run into the TV stand and therefore get on top of it. And Kiwi just jumps on top of the highest shelf just for the heck of it or whatever. I don't know why, but whatever. The solution. The only thing I can think of is I'd have to move the entire TV stand, like, to over there, right, where I had it before, because she wasn't doing this before when the TV stand was over there, because there's no door over there, right? There's no door over here, so it would become an unnatural response to go on the TV stand for the cat. But I realized that this putting the band-aid on the problem, basically, but there's really no other solution. And then at that point, if she still gets on the TV stand while it's over there, then she's not doing it for travel, she's doing it for comfort. And so I would be able to then negatively reinforce her, because if she jumps on the TV stand, it's going to be to relax. And that gives me enough time to, punish that behavior or whatever. Not that punish is like anything bad. I'm not being like physically abusive with her, but there are ways to like train your pet to make them not do certain things or whatever. So that's basically what I do. I'm not going to get into the details, but yeah, I'm not doing anything abusive or like, harming the animal or anything like that, just to make it clear, right? But everyone trains their pets, right? If their pets are doing something bad. So that's kind of where I'm at. So that's my solution. That's what I'm going to have to do. But yeah, the reason I bring all this up is because, this has been going on for a couple months now, that she's been jumping on the back of the TV. And the thing is, I'll know that she's jumped on the back of my TV. I'll be like laying in my bed with my eyes closed, and I'll know that she jumps on the TV, because the TV makes a cracking sound. The whole TV makes this big old cracking sound when she jumps on the stand. And the thing is, I fear that cracking sound, the TV makes a cracking sound randomly throughout the day anyway, but when she does it, when she jumps on the TV stand, the TV makes this more of a forced cracking sound, right? The cracking sound is a little louder, and it happens immediately, right? So, if the TV is like cracking, per se, then the cat jumping on the TV stand is accelerating that cracking process. And I've been fearful for that, because I'm mostly afraid that she's going to knock, that the shaking of the TV stand from her jumping on it is going to knock the TV down, right? Because you think about, what if a little kid, got up on the TV stand and started jumping? TV would knock down, right? I'm afraid the cat is going to do something similar in that aspect. And although there's a lot lower of a risk, it's still there, right? But the second fear is that she could break the TV internally, right? It's accelerating. It's that cracking sound that the TV has a lifespan. Every time the cat jumps on the TV stand and forces that cracking, she's shortening the TV's lifespan. And the other day, my worst fears have come to fruition about that, because the TV's still here, but now there's this black line on the bottom of the TV. There's this black line that's like about 1.5 inches above the bottom of the TV. This black line of pixels that just goes all the way across the screen. It's not my computer. It's not my PlayStation. It's not, anything else. It's this black line has suddenly appeared on the TV, and it just goes straight across. And like I have my taskbar up now, the black line crosses, goes through. It's very thin. It's not noticeable if you're not looking for it, or if you're not looking at the bottom of the TV per se. But the black line cuts through the time on the taskbar. It cuts through the little, it cuts right above the little start menu thing. And the thing is, normally it wouldn't be too much of a problem because I have the taskbar there and I'm not, looking at the taskbar all the time. But the problem is when I'm watching shows, when I'm watching TV shows, anime, whatever, right? Because I have it in full screen, and especially with anime, I have the subtitles on, and the black bar goes right through the subtitles, and it's so distracting, and it's really bad. They're dead pixels basically on this TV, but it's like a whole line of them. Normally, people when they talk about dead pixels, a few might pop up, a few dead pixels. Maybe there will be one right in the middle of the screen, or maybe there will be it's a cluster of them somewhere or whatever. I got a whole line at the bottom. It's not the worst thing in the world. I can still use the TV, and I can probably put up with it for a while, but I spent $400 on this TV. Alright? I spent $400 on this TV. That's almost a month's rent, right? For me. That's a lot of money. And guys, I don't know if you know this, but I'm unemployed right now, so I can't necessarily go out and replace this TV. I don't have the luxury of doing that. So, any piece of technology, I can't replace my computer that's breaking down. I can't replace my PlayStation that's sounds like a vacuum cleaner every time I play a game. I can't. Most of the food that I'm eating, I'm getting for free, right? So I can't afford this stuff, right? I can't afford to go out and spend another $400 or $500 on another TV, just because this one broke, just because my cat, just because it was supposed to last me another 2 years, and because of my cat, it's only gonna last me another few months, right? I can't go out and replace this. Even if I do get a job, which I am going to, even when I do get a job, $400 is a lot of money. That's like working my butt off. That's at least 2 weeks' pay. And of course, this fucking cat doesn't know what she's doing. She doesn't know that she's it's financially harmful for me or whatever. Right? Cats don't understand that concept. So there's no, a kid would. If a kid breaks something that's expensive, then it's okay, well, we can't have it anymore, right? And it directly affects the kid, right? And the kid will see the disappointment on their parents' face and understand that they have caused true harm to their parents by being a little brat. That's the basic human concept. That's human empathy. Cats don't have that. Pets don't have that or whatever. It'd be way worse if I had a dog. If I had one of those dogs that just ran around the house, it'd probably be knocking stuff down. We'd probably be down 3 TVs because of how hyper it would be. So it would probably knock down TVs. It would probably jump on my TV, twice as often. Right. So it's, I don't know. It's the cost of having a pet. I get it. I know it's a responsibility. Whatever, right? It's just a bummer that, and this isn't the last thing that's gonna break, but this black line of dead pixels at the bottom is annoying me, and it's annoying me, and I know exactly the cause of why it's there, and I can't do anything about it, right? I can't do anything about it because my cat's still gonna be a little brat, and she's still gonna jump on the TV, no matter how much I would yell at her when she does it. Because that's the thing, she'll jump on the TV, I'll snap at her and yell, right, which normally dissuades the cats, and what that does is it makes her dash across the entire backside of the TV stand in order to avoid being in the situation where she's getting yelled at. but she keeps doing it. This has gone on for months, and it's and mind you guys, this isn't the only bad thing that she does. So it's like, it's a lot to deal with, I guess. But whatever, right? I'm not, parents complain about parenthood, but they still have kids, right? It's the same with this, right? I'm not gonna get, if I was so like fed up with it and I was like really heartless and I was like, this isn't worth the trouble, I would, I'd give her to the animal shelter, right? Be like, hey, I can't deal with this, right? But obviously, first of all, it's nowhere near that level. And second of all, I would never do that. That's really cruel, right? I chose to get this cat. I'm going to live with the consequences. Just as, a parent chooses to have a kid. They're gonna dedicate the next like 18 years of their life at least to raising this kid and to giving up their own happiness to raise the kid. That's what you're supposed to do as a parent. I mean, any parent who isn't willing to give up their own happiness for their kid is absolute trash, in my opinion, because it was their choice to have the kid in the first place. Why should the kid have to suffer for being born to shitty parents? Obviously, that happens all across this country, though, so there's no use complaining about it, right? But still, that's kind of my philosophy going into this, so. I would never do that to a cat. I would never, like, physically harm it over something like this. And I would never get rid of it just because it's doing something that I don't want it to do, right? And it's the same with a kid, right? Children, it's like what I was saying the other day. When you raise a kid, right, discipline is necessary, but only in times where the kid is going down the wrong path. Only in times where the kid is making decisions that would harm the kid, right? And it could go from something as simple as like like, oh, the kid runs all over the house and like runs into things and breaks things or whatever, right? Obviously, a human being can't go doing that, so you discipline for the kid for that, right? And then it can go from something as small as that all the way up to like, they're getting to drugs, or they're hanging out with the wrong people, or they're harming other people or whatever, right? Obviously, a human being can't be doing any of that either, so discipline for them for that, right? It's, that wrong path, making bad decisions or whatever, right? Acting on your impulses when you shouldn't be, things like that, right? That's where, like, discipline belongs, right? So, obviously with the whole cat thing, it is just a personal preference that she doesn't jump on my goddamn TV stand, but at the same time, it's not like, I'm not gonna, like, kill her over it, right? So, that's not where discipline belongs in that situation. But anyway, guys, whatever. I'm done talking about this. We're gonna start playing Fire Emblem. Do I have it set up here? Yeah, okay, cool. Reach for the stars. I know your pain. Here we go. Fire Emblem. What were we doing last time on this? Doing something.
that's spicy. Oh, I love that spice. Alright. Did I talk to everybody? Hope I did. Did I do my gardening? Yep, I did. Alright. We're just gonna get support levels up here. Dimitri and Annette, Bernadetta, or no, Dimitri, Felix. Ugh. Look at this, guys. Don't know if you can see that, but I pulled a nose hair. It just came out, but you can see like the white tip there. Ugh, my nails are way too long. I need to cut them. Oh, where'd it go? Lost forever. Alright. Who am I doing? Felix needs 5 people, really? God dang it. Alright. Bernadetta and Sedith. Oh, Sedith Ingrid needs to happen. Okay, Sedith Ingrid. Sedith Ingrid. Dorothy Felix. Flane and Dimitri. What the hell? Flane and Dedu. Gilbert and Annette. I want to do Gilbert and Annette. I swear to God. Okay, you know what? We're doing Gilbert and Annette. Wait. Who did I need from this group? Does Mercedes even need anybody? No. It's all girls. God dang it, I've gotten all the girls to like each other. It's just girls with guys now. And guys with guys. Guys with guys. Heh. Annette with Gilbert. Ingrid and Sedith. Annette. God dang it. Why don't people like this? Why does Ash like the thing that all the girls like? Okay, it's peach sorbet. Bruh, who doesn't like peach sorbet? Come on. Magically frozen peaches. God, I've been watching Black Clover. And it's just like... Who's gonna be with Dedu? Oh yeah, I was gonna do Ingrid Sedith, right?
The flavor is nostalgic.
I appreciate any good.
So yeah, anyway, I've been watching, was I gonna do Felix Dorothy? Yeah, Felix Dorothy or whatever. Felix Dorothy, Annette Gilbert. I think I'll do Ingrid Dedu.
Did I already? I already did Ingrid with someone. Don't have any of this fish. Okay, here we go.
The food tastes great today, but my father can cook very well too.
Oh, hey, she's warming up to him. Because remember, guys, she was all like, oh, I don't know what to talk about, da da da. But now she's like praising her father. Oh, that's nice.
I certainly know the basics of cooking. Please allow me to treat you next time.
Oh my god, a unique cutscene. That's cute. He's saying something based off of what she's saying. That's really nice. I'm really glad the game put that in there. Okay, they're not A+ yet, but whatever. Felix who? Felix Dorothy, right? We'll do Flame Dimitri. Flame Dimitri. Felix Dorothy. Well, here's Flame Dimitri.
Oh, this takes me back.
This is nearly as...
Okay. Yeah, I was doing Felix Dorothy. And who should I do? To do Ash? I could do to do Ash. Yeah, looks like I'll have to. Bro, what is Felix even like? Felix Dorothy, here we go.
That looks...
I...
I had to do Ash, right? To do Mercedes. Here's a to do Ash. Got.
I like this.
This looks delicious.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, let's end free time. That was really cute. The Annette Gilbert one, where Annette was like, "Oh, this is great, but my father's really good cooking too." And then Gilbert was like, "You know, I know the basics. Let me treat you next time." Like, that was really nice. I liked that.
That would... Very well, then. That...
Alright, and the rest I can auto-instruct.
I'd like to confirm something with you.
Sure, whatever. Fishing is what truly calms me, but it's time-consuming. What do you think I should do when I visit the pond? When a visit to the pond is too inconvenient? Paint a picture of someone fishing. Write a story about fishing. Carve the likeness of a fisherman out of wood. Sedith is a writer, so...
That seems reasonable.
Hey, whose birthday is it? Annette's birthday! Give her flowers. Yay. How special.
Okay, let's both do... Look, Professor.
Look, Professor, we did perfect.
War is an effective teacher.
Oh my god.
Growth sustains me.
Hopefully this proves useful.
They all like different lines for... I don't want to do battle. Oh my god, I don't care about doing battle. Sidhu gonna become a great knight. 48%. Alright, guys. Here we go, alright. We're gonna see if Dedu can actually... Dude, Dedu's like 10 levels behind everyone else. Great Knight. A little less defense, but a little more of everything else. It's only a 2 drop in defense. Weight -5. It's 48%, right? Hey, he did it. Nice. Why would he need magic, though? Okay, the only ones I haven't done are Sedith and Ash, but I'm not doing Ash, so... The only one I haven't done is Sedith. He's gotta be a Wyvern Lord. Axe and Flying needs to be A. How does he not have Flying to an A? Well, a few more weeks and that should be good. We're gonna explore again. We're going right back to the dining hall. Oh, actually no, we're gonna go check out the flowers first, and then we'll go to the dining hall. Harvest. Anyway, I hope you guys have been having a fantastic day today. Ooh, Felix Dorothy, here we go.
That looks appetizing.
I think I like...
Dorothy's so indecisive about her freaking cooking. How about some bitter eats? They really liked those bitter eats, huh? To do Ash, Gilbert, Annette, Dimitri Flame. Here's Dimitri Flame.
Oh,
This is near...
What'd I say? To do Ash? It was Ingrid Sedith, right? Yeah.
I appreciate...
The flavor.
I wish on that menu it would show like you know, out of how many people are
I certainly know the basics of cooking.
Yeah, see, look at that.
The food tastes great today, but my father can cook very well too.
I certainly know the basics of cooking. Please allow me to treat you next time.
Aw, father-daughter bonding moment. Even though their father abandoned them, she's forgiven him. That's cute. Alright, I was doing Ash to do, right? Ash to do. Dude, Sylvain is... No, I'm not treating Sylvain to meals anymore.
I like this.
This looks delicious.
I did Ingrid Sedith, right? I already did Felix, Dorothy, Dimitri, Dedu, Ash. And does Mercedes need anybody? No. Guess that doesn't really come easily, does it? Who needs support with me? Oh, nobody. Everyone loves me. Okay, we're ending exploring. Actually, is there a note? We'll do note, we'll do choir, and we'll do the tournament.
Hello there.
Kiwi.
Singing is so... I'll keep my...
Why is the opera singer trying to keep her voice down? I'm concerned about allowing a young woman still on the cusp of adulthood. Dude, isn't she like 400 years old? Try to prevent it as much as you can. She will resent you if you interview too much. Oh, he didn't like that. Hilarious. Alright. Did I actually win this tournament? Last time? Yeah, I did. Cool. Alright, end exploring. Instruct manually, and then press auto instruct. Begin training.
We did it!
We did it.
That worked out well.
How best to use this skill?
Oh my god, I'm just gonna skip it. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna skip it. What is on the schedule? Fish of Mystery? I have to go catch the fish of mystery, guys. Hello, yes, harvest, plants, root vegetables, mixed fruit, amorphous, western, cultivate, yep.
Here's my thought.
Don't give me your thought. What could it mean? Herring bait, here we go. Fuck. Oh my god. You're kidding me. This is so difficult. We're trying again. Stupid fishing minigame. I ain't come here to play a beat rhythm game. No, great. Now it's not gonna give me the fish. Oh, here it is. Okay. Come on! I missed 6 times in a row. Are you freaking kidding me? This is so difficult. It's so hard to predict. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm so tilted. Holy crap. Fuck this. Holy crap. If I don't get enough excellence, I lose the fish. Oh my god. Even on a normal consistent speed, I still don't get my excellence. God, I'm so bad at this. This is so ridiculous. You get like a quarter of a second time window in order to click it correctly, and you have to know when to do it. Just give me the fish, please. My bait's gone. Whatever. I need like rest time. One more try here for the big guy. But then I'm gonna have to buy some more bait.
Hello there.
Hello.
This
Herring
one,
bait.
yes?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yep.
Return soon, please.
Bye.
You manage to take taxes in the Fargus Dukedom are ridiculously corn from the Empire. But if they
Wait,
you
what?
manage to take back Ferdiad, taxes in the Fargus Dukedom are ridiculously high. That Cornelia woman. What does she use that ample tax money for anyway?
Oh, is she collecting
From the
tax money?
Empire's perspective, I suppose it makes sense to squeeze the former kingdom territories for all they're worth. But if they throw those territories into total ruin, doesn't that defeat the purpose of conquering them?
That's smart. You're talking economics now.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, welcome. Alright, let's see here. Oh, are there like... Yeah!
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye.
Oh, no,
A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Didn't I just buy West Northern?
Come again.
Welcome.
Welcome. Nope.
Come back soon.
No, I don't think I will. Alright, let's see here. The Dark Merchants. Hello. Oh boy. Oh. Yay.
Will this one do? It's all yours. Will this one? It's all yours. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Will this? It's all you. Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Tell your friends. Alright, you guys on the stream are my friends, alright? Go to the... Alright, all you guys go to the Dark Merchants in chapter 15 of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Alright, he has some great deals. I'm telling my friends. I'm gonna have to... No. I'm gonna have to save. I like how the entire pond glows when one special fish is in there. It's like if there's like a shark in the ocean, does the entire ocean just like turn blood red or whatever? Like, by that logic. Okay, here we go, guys. Damn it, guys. Yeah, too bad that's not the one I wanted, though. Yeah, golden fish, whatever. What this? Damn it, it was a purple fish. Whatever. If I can't catch this one fish, I have to reload my save. Because it can only be done with a herring bait, and I only have 5 of them, and I can't buy any more until next month. Dang it, out of 4 bait, it's only given to me once. Whatever. What fish even is this? It's a Fodley. I gotta reload my save. I want that special fish. Dang it, guys. I hate how you can't just, like, there's no load option. You have to freaking restart the game entirely. It's so dumb. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. Oh. Was I doing something on this? Oh. I won the battle. I left this for an hour. I need to charge my phone, but I don't want to get up for it. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. And now it's not going to give it to me for the next, like, 12 casts. There's this One Piece game for the Wii. It's really fun. But it had this really difficult fishing mechanic in it. And fishing was like a huge part of that game. You're kidding, okay. So for every load of the game... Oh. You're fucking kidding me. I got like 4 excellence in a row, and then I just botched it. I'm gonna test a theory I have. I have a feeling that it's once every 4 casts that the fish will show up. Now try it. Of course. I don't care about a golden fish. To restart the game again. There's really like no option to You can't load a save. It's 2021. The game has save files in it. Why can't you load a frickin' save? Don't understand. Oh, God, this thing gets so hot. Okay, there we go. Oh, I put my little name in there. Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here. If insert player custom name, it's hit points. Okay, so I get 2 attempts at this fish. I caught it. Oh my god, guys, I freaking caught it. The Goddess Messenger. Whatever, I'm done. I got it. I got the fish.
Here's my thought.
I don't care. I do not care. Oh my god. Annette and Gilbert. Here they are. Don't waste any ingredients with this one.
The food tastes great today, but my father can cook very well too.
I certainly know the basics of cooking. Please allow me to treat you next time.
Okay, I don't think it's echoey. Felix Ingrid. Yeah, okay, here we go. Need Felix Dorothy.
The flavor.
I appreciate.
And then Dimitri Flame, right?
That looks.
I
know I said I probably wasn't gonna do this round, but just whatever, right? Ash and Didu, I think.
Oh,
this is.
like this.
This looks...
Yeah, I got some cutscenes. Yeah, let's watch cutscenes.
So, Felix, is the tea to your liking?
Like they just, guys, they're at a tea party. Here's proof. Here's a picture of a cup of tea. Here's proof. Not looking down at the table, but they still have to be standing because that's their that's our basic way of animating them.
It is.
It's nice to relax like this every now and then, isn't it?
It is.
You said some of your equipment is damaged, didn't you?
It is.
Are you not in the mood to talk? We could discuss your family or what's happening in high society. Flavors of tea? Your favorite jokes?
Thing, I wish people in real life were like this, where it's like, oh, what do you want to discuss? Let's talk about this topic. People aren't that social in real life. It's gotta, for everybody, it's gotta be like this spontaneous conversation. They're never just like, they never just come out and say like, oh, what do you want to discuss? We could discuss this or that. Right?
None of those. I already told you, I don't joke.
Of course, only cynicism. Oh, I know. We're holding a small opera in the cathedral soon.
My face is like sweating. Oh my god, it's so spicy.
I'll be singing too. If you're interested in... but of course you aren't.
You can sing?
I'm sorry. What did you just say? Can I sing? I was only a diva of the Middle Front Opera Company, that's all.
You can sing?
Dude, like everyone else on the planet knew that Dorothea was like an opera singer, except for Felix.
Oh, right. I forgot.
You forgot. Am I that uninteresting to you?
Oh no.
What must you think of me?
You're insincere and loud, is what I think. But you do make a good sparring partner.
That's all he cares about. Felix only cares about how annoying you are and how good you are at a fight. That's Felix's whole life.
And a good tea companion.
Felix has never had tea before. He like doesn't know how to talk to people.
Anyway, when's the concert?
It's an opera, and you don't have to come.
You just invited me. You can't tell me not to come. That's for me to decide.
Then you must be there. I'll sing my heart out just for you.
He literally just said that's for him to decide.
I haven't said I'll go.
Are you going to come or not? If you keep teasing me, I might just pretend to cry.
Fine, I'll go.
Fantastic. I look forward to it.
That's it. I like how she invited him to tea in the last cutscene. But then we had to get the support level up a lot more before the actual tea could happen. Oh, you gotta protect me in battle a few more times before we can have tea. What's up with tea anyway? It's like a British thing. Like, do people in Japan really have tea with each other? I think Japan's more a bit more like coffee. Japan used to be tea. Tea was a huge thing in the Silk Road back in like the 1200s, but... And Japan grows tea leaves. Silk Road wasn't Japan, but... You know. Sedith, yay. Come on, Sedith. The more of these cutscenes that happen, the more likely you're to convince Ingrid out of an arranged marriage.
Still contemplating, I see.
Dude, she's been contemplating for like the past 4 months.
Without so much as a word. You've read me through and through.
What would you guys do if you were in like an arranged marriage situation? Like, would you just accept and just go with the flow and be like, I'm not gonna disappoint my parents, I'll just do it, whatever, right? Just like spend the rest of your life doing it? Or would you resist? Would you be like, no, I'm not doing this arranged marriage crap. Let me live my own life. So like I said, arranged marriage still happens around the world. But back in like medieval Europe, things like that, when like nobility was around and stuff, arranged marriage was pretty common. So, among the nobility. That was sort of your consequence of getting into that life. But yeah, I don't know. I always figured, like, with me, if I was in that situation where it's like an arranged marriage or whatever, I always figure, like, guys are, in general, guys would be a lot more more open to the idea of an arranged marriage than, like, girls would. Because I feel like guys in general can sort of, like, they can sort of choose to... Because guys are more based off of, like, guys want contentment. They want, like, to you know, settle into a secure position. That's their comfort. And so having a good, loving wife is the best for that, right? It doesn't matter, like, who it is necessarily. As long as they're not, like, annoying or batshit crazy, it's like, you know, a girl, a decent girl is fine, right? Any decent girl is fine for most dudes. Whereas, like, with girls, I figure girls want to, like, fall in love. And this is all generalization, by the way. I'm not talking about, like, every single person, but I figure, like, the majority of girls want to fall in love. They want to, like, find that romance, that infatuation, all that stuff. And they want those feelings to carry on with them into their marriage. So an arranged marriage sort of takes away the opportunity for that. It's an easy, secure, comfortable position, but one that's sort of lacking in the love department, right? Because it's not two people meeting and falling in love with each other. And it's not even two people who are, like, 100% compatible, right? So arranged marriages would be easier. If you take a guy and a girl who are both not really into it, it's going to be easier on the guy to accept the arranged marriage than it is for the girl in general. So, but again, the answer really does depend. I'm sure there are some girls who would be fine with arranged marriage and who would be able to fall in love with their assigned partner eventually. And then there are probably also some guys who don't want the arranged marriage and who are looking for, like, romance and stuff. So that brings me back to my original point. I always thought that, like, arranged marriage, if I was in an arranged marriage with some girl, I figured, like, I'd be okay with it no matter who the girl is. And even if she's, like, I mean, unless she's just, like, completely irredeemable, then there's, like, you can always work on issues or whatever, right? But I always figure that in an arranged marriage, especially if the girl was, like, halfway decent, I always figured, like, she probably wouldn't be into it. So I would have to, we'd have to get married, and then I would have to put in work to make her, like, fall in love with me, or at least make her see me as, like, this sort of prominent person or whatever, right? Like that she actually married, like, a human being, right? Instead of just, the fact that she married into a family or to somebody who has a title, right? So that's how I always viewed it. I always viewed it that I would be okay with it, but then my partner wouldn't be, and it would cause this sort of strain and conflict because as a result. So it's whatever. It's just one of the many things that I've thought about in life or whatever. Mind you, all this is, like, high school thoughts, right? I haven't actually, like, thought about this since. It always brings up those kind of questions, and I do like talking about it, so even if it's just to myself or to an audience or whatever, I like, oh hey, here's something that I haven't put that I haven't put thought into. Let's put some thought into it now, right? It's interesting questions. I feel like that would be a good like date question. That would be like, because you know how when you date somebody, you ask like a bunch of questions to get to know them. I've always like struggled to think of like, oh, what are some good get to know you questions? But I guess hypotheticals are really good questions. Ask somebody on a date, hey, you know, if you're in an arranged marriage, you know, how would you feel about that? Would you go through with it, or would you try to resist? What would you feel about it? And depending on their answer, I mean, it really does tell a lot about a person. If somebody's like, yeah, I'd probably accept the arranged marriage, you know, get used to it, whatever, then that sort of tells you that, okay, this person is, you know, values the comfort and the security, you know, and isn't necessarily looking for, like, this sort of spontaneous, sporadic, like, love and romance that you see in the movies, right? Whereas if a girl answers the opposite, she's like, oh no, I wouldn't do an arranged marriage, I don't even know the guy, right? And then you ask why, and then, you know, you go on and you talk about it, right? You can sort of see, like, how they would think about these situations. And it really does speak to how the person is, what their character is and whatnot. And, I mean, it's not a one-size-fits-all thing, and it's not even, like, indicative of how they view romance itself. But it's still nice. It's still like, you know a little bit more information about them or whatever. Because I feel like even when trying to get to know each other, a lot of people subconscious or unconsciously keep information from each other just because they simply don't know to express it, right? But because they're not exposed to the situation in which they need to think about it, right? I wouldn't think about arranged marriages if it wasn't for this game. And yet this game provokes that sort of thought with me. But I would never let somebody know my thoughts on arranged marriage unless I was reminded of it through a situation like this, right? Which is why hypotheticals are really fun, I think. Because it's something fun to discuss, and, you know, why would you do this? You know, it's fun to be imaginative. And in my opinion, if I ask a girl a question, if I'm on a date with a girl and I ask her a question like this, like something imaginative, something like that's like creative and thought-provoking, and she just sits there and she's like, I don't know, I haven't really thought about it, and then that's it, date's over. I'm walking out of the restaurant, right? Like, maybe not that drastically, but I'm gonna try a couple more times, because I would come across people like that too, and they're so lame, where you ask them a question, they're just not. It's not that they haven't put thought into it, it's that they're not willing to put thought into it. How am I supposed to be with a person like that, right? You know, someone like me, I'm based off, my entire personality is based off of thinking and overthinking, you know, thinking and thinking too much about random silly things that don't matter in the world, right? That's what I like to do, right? If someone's not even willing to do that, then they're not going to be a fun person to be around, right? So if you can't even have thoughts or form your own opinions on things that don't directly interest you, or things that don't immediately interest you, then you're no fun, right? You're not open to trying new things, and it's like, whatever. And in my opinion, thinking and imagining is the simplest thing to do. You don't have to try new food that you might not like. You don't have to go places that you might not want to go to. You don't have to do activities that you might not enjoy, right? It's just having thoughts. It's what we do instinctually as human beings, right? If you're not even willing to, like, put forth a little bit of creativity and have thoughts of your own, or have thoughts about situations, then are you even a human being, right? It brings me to question, you know, they could actually be a robot, or they could actually be a dog or a cat dressed up as a person. And I don't want to marry a non-human, obviously, so all about that last part was just a joke, guys. I'm not serious about any of that, but whatever, right? See, it's like if I was to go on that kind of spiel with somebody and they just like looked at me weird, and they're like disgusted that I'm like saying these random things, that they're no fun. And I've done that with people, and they don't get it, and they're like, I don't, and I'm like, great, this person doesn't resonate with me, right? But then I've said similar things to like other people, and they'll be like, haha, or I'd like to a few people, and they'll be like, haha, that's so silly, or whatever, right? Like they'll play, even though it's some stupid thing, they'll play along with it. At least, God, it's so hard to find. Again, I think it all really boils down to how interested is the person in continuing the discussion with you. How interested is the person in investing in the conversation? And obviously, no matter what the situation brings, if somebody isn't willing to continue a conversation with you, isn't willing to have to, be social with you, then you're not a good fit, right? And it's not your fault, it might not even be their fault, but it's just like, if you have to try too hard to get even a one-word response out of them, then they're probably not into you, and it's not going to work out, right? And it's something that, I don't know. When I was in high school, when I was a kid, I always got infatuated with people who were willing to continue conversation with me, because it was so rare for people to for me to go up to somebody, talk to them, and for them to want to respond and continue the conversation. That was rare in and of itself. And even as an adult, it is kind of rare for me to find people that actually want to continue talking to me. So, and I'm not so much of a pessimist to say that I'm not so much of a pessimist to say that I don't that it's my fault. I just think that I'm talking to the wrong people. And I think that's what it is. So, I mean, whatever, right? It is what it is, and I move on, right? It's not going to hurt my confidence when somebody doesn't respond to me. It's not going to hurt my confidence when the conversation dies down or whatever, right? It's just I have to figure out how to find people who are willing to continue the conversation. So, but whatever. I don't even socialize with people right now. So, right. I figure a lot of people either socialize because they're bored, or because they don't have anyone else. But I've seen with people who have other friends that they would rather be around, they're not going to talk to me, and that's completely fine. I'm not holding that against anybody or whatever. So it's just normally it takes me a little bit to figure that out in the first place. Okay, this person isn't interested in talking to me, right? Or this person isn't interested in talking about things unless they're directly interested in it. So whatever, right? And it's and the reason why I bring it up at all is because it's such a foreign concept to me. Because if somebody starts talking to me about something, I'll do my best to continue that conversation, even if it's something I've never thought about before. If someone starts talking to me about cars or sports or whatever, right, and they just want to talk in a manner where they just want to talk about it, I'll try to keep up with the conversation. I'll try to continue it. It's not going to be the best conversation because I'm not interested in that stuff, but it'll be, I'll try to talk with them, right? I'll try to have a conversation or whatever. Right? Because that's what I would want out of them if I started talking or whatever, right? About something I'm into. It's a golden rule, right? But I don't know. I feel like the one thing that people have in common, it's best to talk about things that you have in common in the first place, and the one thing that everyone has in common is that they think about things. Or at least I assume that that's what people have in common, is that they think about things. But then I've been exposed to people who don't think about things, so that's the one thing I look for in people is, how much thought are you willing to put in to something that doesn't matter, right? Or that you're not directly interested in. And that's how I kind of that's how I kind of judge character. That's how I try to determine, okay, am I gonna vibe with this person or not, right? And then after all that, you can start to laugh and you can start to joke and you can start to have fun talking with them. And I think at that point, then it becomes like an enjoyable relationship or an enjoyable friendship or whatever. So that's always been my basis. I don't know, whatever, right? I got on a whole tangent. This is about arranged marriages. I don't know. I don't even know what I was talking about.
Since last we spoke, I've been thinking a lot about my future. How I want to spend my life. It's a lot to think about, and I haven't entirely sorted out where I'm going. I think I need more time to grow.
On the contrary, you have given this honest and sincere thought. I am quite impressed, actually.
Oh, we were just talking about that.
You're impressed with me?
Worry about the future is not unique to youth. It is human nature.
She was like blushing, and her character model was like filling. You're
impressed with me?
It's weird. She's like falling in love with Sedith. Not falling in love necessarily, but like, I guess I shouldn't say that. People can blush when they're like proud or embarrassed or whatever.
At the risk of being overbearing, might I offer you one more piece of advice?
Of course.
Have you considered what your life would be like had you not been born with a crest? You suppose that you would have been ordinary? Insignificant? I do not think so. Even without a crest, such a promising young lady as yourself would have a bright future ahead of her.
What if it's the crest that makes you promising? What if it's the crest that like getting the crest born with you like causes you to be more motivated? Like, you guys know how in real life there are people who are really motivated, like go-getters in life, and then on the flip side there are people who are lazy and unambitious, right? What if the crest you're born with gives you, causes your mind to be more motivated, right? Just naturally, right? Not that you think like, oh, I have a crest, I gotta go do stuff. But what if being born with a crest is the same as those people who are born with a motivated go-getter mindset, right? And I know, yeah, it's a state of mind, whatever, you can change, blah, blah. But it really is like something you're born with. It is a difference in human beings. So.
Said it.
I am not typically inclined to flattery, so I hope you will take my words to heart. Have faith in yourself.
Saideth I.
Said it.
She is really blushing during this conversation.
If you trade that faith for a misplaced pride in your crest, I will have to reassess your character.
I've no intention of doing such a thing. It will take me time and experience, but I will find my path and walk it proudly.
Aww.
I am glad to hear it, Ingrid.
Is this the final cutscene? I don't think this is the final cutscene with them. Yeah, this isn't the final cutscene. How long have we been at this? 30 minutes, not too bad. Or 25 minutes. Not too bad. My rant didn't take me that long. I don't think it did. At any rate. Oh, we're gonna end the day. Instruct automatically. Sure, him. Are we taking Sylvain again? I can't choose who I take to sing the hymn.
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly. It is not easy after all.
May my song reach the goddess in the sky.
Bro, the goddess is in my heart. Don't you guys know that already?
see how this works.
I don't want to battle. See, look, more and more, like, you know, like 4 months ago in game, battle would, at this point, battle would be at like a 75%. Now it's dropped to half that. People are getting sick of this. They're like, okay, we're good. I'm good. Yeah, see, almost half of 40 plus 8, 48%. Almost half of people have just skipped today. Plants. Eastern, southern, northern, western, and mixed fruit. Good. Then we're gonna get support levels up. Oh yeah, it's gonna be Felix and who? So Felix already got it with Dorothy. We'll do Felix and Bernadetta. Oh, Bernadette doesn't like this. Oh. Were we doing Ashen to do? Yeah, we're doing Ashen to do. Alright.
I like this.
This looks still.
And then we'll do Felix Bernie. Oh. We'll do Dimitri Flane. Annette and her father.
Oh, this takes me.
This is near.
Ingrid Sedith, right? Yeah, Ingrid Sedith, here we go. Felix Bernie.
I appreciate.
The flavor.
I just wanted to see these cutscenes. Like, I don't care. Want to save my onions? Father's a great cook.
The food tastes great today, but my father can cook very well too.
I certainly know the basics of cooking. Please allow me to treat you next time.
Please allow me to treat you next time. He said that like 3 times now. I'm not gonna let him treat me. Felix Bernie, here it is. There's only 1 poultry left. Nah. We're choosing a different dish. Here it is.
That looks appetizing.
Ooh,
Who's left? Dorothy, Mercedes, and Sylvain. Dorothy's good with everybody. Mercedes is good with everybody. And Sylvain is good with everybody. Yeah, we got that cutscene with her father. Let's see how this ends up.
Hello, Father. May I have a moment?
No, they're my moments.
Of course.
I read all your letters. You never stopped writing them, did you?
Yeah, but he was too much of a pansy to send them.
My birthday, Mother's birthday, every possible occasion, without fail.
Yes.
So why
Aww.
didn't you send any of them? If you had sent even one, we would have...
Each time I thought to send one, I could not do so. Such behavior belittled my penance.
My penance. Oh yeah, he's punishing himself.
Time passed, and with it my feelings of guilt toward you and your mother grew. Even though I wrote the letters, I could not send them.
Bro, what if in the past month, he was just like, how do I make this up to my family? I'll pretend to write letters, and then he writes a whole bunch of letters. He's like, okay, Annette's had 10 birthdays, so let me write 10 birthday letters for each age, and it's been like 9 anniversaries with my wife, so let me write 9 anniversary letters, and he just does all this in like a week, and then he like makes the older ones a little more crumpled, a little more worn, and he puts different dates on it, and then he's like, I couldn't stop writing letters this whole time, Annette. Like, he just totally, like, straight face just deceives her. I could see that happening. I don't know about Gilbert himself doing it. He seems too straight-faced for that, but I could see someone else doing that for sure.
I would always talk about it with Mother. If only he'd write us at least once, we'd say.
And then Gilbert's just like, yeah, haha. Yeah, haha, I definitely did not write all these in a week.
We waited and waited. All those long years.
Yeah, you stupid man. How could you abandon your family?
I'm sorry.
I'm tired of hearing it, so just stop. Your apologies changed nothing.
Yeah, say it, Annette.
Send those letters to Mother. She'll be happy to hear from you.
I cannot.
Ah, yes, you stupid pansy,
In that
dude.
case, why don't I send them?
I have given them to you. They are yours to do with as you wish.
Bruh, he doesn't want to do anything himself. God, reminds me of my dad.
Alright then. I'll send them. You don't get to take it back afterwards.
God. Yeah, have your kid do your dirty work,
Father?
you stupid.
You should know that they made me happy.
Happy?
Happy? This whole situation is too reminiscent of my life. Fuck.
Knowing that you were thinking of us all along. We were worried about you, Mother and I. Neither of us ever came out and said it, but we thought maybe you hated us. Were trying to forget all about us.
Yeah, that's kind of the impression that you would give in that situation.
Never. I swear it on His late Majesty and on my homeland.
Yeah, that's all you can give, huh?
I see. Alright. Then swear. Swear that someday, when this war is over, you'll come back to us.
I hear you, Annette. I will return without fail.
I hear you, Annette. Wait, I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
No matter what. That's a promise you just made. If you break it, I'll never speak to you again.
Yes, I promise.
Great. Now I'm positively elated. I can't wait until we're all a family again.
I'm positively elated.
I look forward to it, Annette. More than anything.
Chichiwa Mr. Thunder. Alright, cool. Well, we finished that arc. Let's finish the Bernadette and Felix arc.
Hey, Felix! Can I talk to you for a minute?
Oh no, she's initiating talks with Felix. She's in love. Guys, I can't take it.
What is it? I'm listening.
Just want to skip this.
Look, over there! Isn't that a cute kitty?
She's showing a kitty to Felix of all people.
Oh, I agree. I don't dislike cats.
Here, try this. It's candy, but I promise it isn't sweet.
No thank you. Sweet or not, I don't eat candy.
Hey, are you busy?
I've got this great book.
Oh my god, she's like clinging onto him. God damn it.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Why are you so concerned with me? More importantly, didn't you used to be shy?
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, I'm as shy as ever.
Then why are you following me around?
That's, well, you know how ghosts are only scary because you can't see or talk to them?
Really?
You're saying I'm a ghost.
What? No, it was just a metaphor.
There you are, foolish as ever.
That's it. You're smiling again.
What?
That's why I've been working so hard to talk to you. I wanted to see you smile again.
Bro, why is Bernadetta so fixated on Felix?
I'm disappointed. Such a trivial reason. You're pestering me without a hint of fear just to see me smile. You've really grown up.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, why are you being nice? Did something terrible happen? Did you have a falling out with an old friend or something? This is the part where you get angry at me, isn't it?
Come on. You were saying something about a book I should read?
Really? Well, it's, this one, if you wouldn't mind.
What is Shins. No, they're all lovey-dovey. Why'd I do that? God dang it. Now I have to get one of them killed, guys. Ugh. Now we have to kill Felix so we don't have any competition. Ugh. What a pain. Nobody gets friendly with the professors, Bernadetta. See, with everybody else, like, actually there's not that many people. She's talking about books with all three of the dudes. Why is she allowed to get to this level so far? Why does this one have 2 A's, but this one has 2 C's? Doesn't make any sense. It's inconsistent. I don't know, guys. Is Bernadetta tainted because she was flirting with Felix or she was trying to get comfortable with Felix just now? And is she also tainted because she's gonna be comfortable with Sedith? My wife isn't allowed to have guy friends. Humph. 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 I mean the professor's wife. See, with like Annette and like everyone else, it's okay, because like Annette's just friendly with everybody. But whatever. I have to get Felix killed just so that he can't be competitive with Bernie. Oh yeah, they need any notes over here. I always hate exercising and avoid training, but now I'm afraid I'll be holding everyone back. Aren't you afraid of gaining weight? Is there anything I could do to support my honest? Boost their morale with a delicious meal. You're doing fine. Yeah, I knew it was her. Mercedes is the one who's all like, oh, I want to be by your side forever.
It is my hope.
To Dimitri.
There is still more.
Need something? This one? You're all set.
Cool. Yeah, I maxed out 2 statues this playthrough.
See you again soon.
See, that statue's gold. Wait, who is this? McCall. Saint Chichel. St. Keyhole. Kathleen. And Indek. Oh, you remind me of Saint Indek. You have his crest.
So many people. And here we. It's almost.
Okay, guys. Out of the out of the 7 people we can marry, right, who are S rank here, how many of them haven't flirted or tried to get close to other men? Dorothy has just been like dating around, so this is like, and she got really close to, like, she got on like a personal relating level with Sylvain, so that's a no-go. Bernie Deddy, we'll go back to her later. Ingrid was literally betrothed to a dude who died, and then she I don't know, she's fallen in love with Sedith. Annette hasn't really flirted with anybody. Mercedes, like, pretty much just promised herself to being at Dimitri's side. Dimitri accepted. Gilbert is literally married right now. I don't know why I can romance him. Flane... Who has Flame gone close to? Bernie Deddy went out of her comfort zone and started like clinging onto Felix. Ugh. Because she wants to see him smile. Brr. So okay, so who hasn't flirted with people? It's Annette, Flane, and Gilbert. Can you imagine? Like you're going out with a girl, and like you get married to a girl, and then it gets awkward because her father is in love with you as well. That'd be wild. I mean, I've heard of situations where a guy will go out with a girl, but then the girl will cheat on him with his dad. I've heard of that happening before. I don't know why that happens. I don't know how it gets to that point. But I've heard of that happening, and I've always cringed so hard at that kind of situation. It's like, oh no. Like I can't imagine that happening. Oh my god. But yeah, what if Professor cheats on Annette with her dad? That'd be so messed up. Oh my god. We could be the girl character. Oh wait, no, but that wouldn't work. I was gonna say we could be the girl character and go with Sedith and Flame, but that won't work. No one else really has parents. But yeah, guys, I think Bernie Deddy's tainted for us now because she was so friendly with Felix. Although she's still really like. Although Felix was appreciating, like, Bernie Deddy's, like, quirkiness. It's not good. Other guys can't be interested in my wife. In the professor's wife, I mean. This is the professor speaking. But yeah, it poses the question. Who should I get my S rank with? obviously I'm going on YouTube and I'm going to watch everyone's S ranks. Either that or I'm going to save and just go through everyone's S ranks or whatever. But the fact that Bernie Deddy was trying so hard to get Felix to smile. It's like, was she just doing that out of kindness, out of like a friend thing? Because she sees Felix as like a fellow recluse and wants to see him smile and not be depressed about it? Or is she doing that out of an interest in Felix? You'll never know. We'll never know, because that was the last cutscene. You know, benefit of the doubt. Benefit of the doubt. Bernie Deddy was just doing it out of the kindness of her heart to see him smile. Because she felt bad for him, because she views Felix as a little brother. Just like Mercedes, alright? Felix seems to be giving off that impression to everybody. I gotta move my water bucket. My little character guy at the bottom of the loading screen really like
Despite their
out.
victory at the Battle of Gronder, the Kingdom Army turns around and marches for Ferdiad instead of heading south.
Oh.
To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Ferdiad begin to rebel.
Nice.
No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the kingdom capital.
Ooh. Cornelia is kind of smart about this.
Thank you.
Because if she wipes out, because Dimitri's army is a threat. If Dimitri's army falls, then the rebellion will stop.
Ferdiad. It has been a lifetime since I was here last.
A lifetime. Oh, God. I don't know why I just moved my water basin when I'm going to be sitting crisscross, but whatever. Oh, that feels good. My legs have been really tense.
5 years ago, in fact. On the day before my execution, when Dedu helped me escape from prison. I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood.
Yeah, but the soldiers were trying to attack you as self-defense.
To think this is how I would return to the city of my birth, after all that has happened.
Yeah, you're returning with an army in tow. I'm proud of you.
I do not deserve that. If not for you or Rodrigue, I would still be lost.
But it was you who made the decision to stop being evil.
I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever grateful.
Bruh, as long as I can move in the castle and get some comfy position, then, like, I'm set.
Let's win this, Professor. Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory.
Aww, he's back to his old self again.
Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance. Say the word, and we march.
It's time.
Yes. Let us begin. Everyone, listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart. That is all I ask.
Aww.
The gates to the kingdom capital are open. Join me. It is time to take back our home.
Whoa!
I thought I would see you again, little princeling. So stubborn. It must run in your family.
Dude, this woman's like evil. Why are her breasts so big? Ugh, I don't like women with big breasts, like the giant ones. Like, I get if you're like a mother and like your breasts grow or whatever because of that, like that's acceptable, but some of them they're just like way too big.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival.
I don't know, like a lot of guys are into that though, so it's whatever. Overrun with insurrection.
If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please.
It sounds like you were a tyrant. You know, if you take over a kingdom, you might as well like make it better than it was, so that the people like you. And then if the usurper returns, then if the old ruler returns, then the people could be like, yeah, but we kind of like the new ruler instead. Or they won't support them.
Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us, even if they are members of the general populace.
Ooh, that's not a good way to run a country.
Go on now. You are needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the little princeling has turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person along with him.
That troublesome person. See, she didn't address the person by name, which means it's us.
It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
Oh, ooh, she's talking about Edelgard. Kyloth's cup. Mare. Dog and cat gift recipients. Ruff. Meow. 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 Okay. No, he doesn't get Bernie Daddy. Oh my god. He gets Ingrid. And I don't know. I kinda want Calvary. What kind of map is this? It's gonna be a lot of walking. Wait. What the? Okay, do I really need flame? I don't need Seth. That's what it is. There. That's what I want. Okay, are there any treasure chests on this map? There's a lever. Dude, what the? Titanus? Dude, where'd they get a mech? I thought this was in medieval Europe. What's that lever even do? Felix needs to go to the right. I need a mage over here. Wish I had a mage on a horse. It's gonna be a nuts job. No, I want I'll have Gilbert over there. Oh, I do have both my healers on this side. This is tough. How do I split my forces? Dorothea seconds as a healer over there. And I think Annette can second as a healer over here. Judging the gates at the front here, so... keep her there. That'll work. Alright, I think we're in the clear. This should be good as far as that goes. Again, are there any chests on this map? Nope. There's only this one lever, which I don't know what it does. Traps, weapons, and contraptions. Okay, I think we're good to fight. I can check support levels. Dimitri needs to be with Flame and Gilbert and Felix. Okay, who's Felix need to be with? Felix. Whatever. I'll try to get up Dimitri Flame this battle.
The preparations are all in place. Time to meet my old master. Ready the Titaness in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Where'd she get these tightnesses?
Advance! Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital!
Yeah, he's still got a little bit of that.
I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my veins.
What's my strategy?
I'm getting ambushed. I must wait.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through. It was meant to be.
Okay, good. He didn't take damage. Don't. Keep me on the same side that I was.
I'd be honored.
Game. Steel bow. Good.
More fighting.
Insect. Okay.
My orders?
Now I can think about this side.
I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
What's the plan, Stan? Ruined the sky. I think it. What's the point of having a Jutton if the Jutton won't even attack? Crusher.
You were unprepared.
That's a nice weapon. Alright, and a net can probably blow this guy up. Yeah, alright, saggy ass can just blow him up.
What's next? I keep advancing.
Reassuring.
Ugh, I don't like any of their character models.
I am prepared.
I am prepared.
Onward.
Susume!
It is done.
I wish I could skip the level up animation.
I won't.
Like, my characters are leveling up too much.
I do this for all of us.
What kind of axe does he have? Steel? Nice.
At your service.
Nah, I won't waste psychics right now.
Aged.
Ah, these things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
Where would the source be? Susume! Susume! Tataka!
More proof of my loyalty.
Slash someone. Haha. I was pretty loyal there, wasn't I? Susume! Susume! Oh my god, what the frick? Do I feel so weak? I need her to go to the left. Magic bow. It can do damage. Yeah, that. Yeah. Oh, it dodged that. Stupid thing. Susume! Susume! Waga kindan no ultimate spirit.
One to remember.
Wait, wasn't I allowed to one-shot the dude? Oh. No combat items, okay. Oh, I see. I need to hit both of them. Okay, cool.
I won't falter.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Probably not, bro.
It's win or die.
It's Tataka or Shane. Assist. Gonna need to heal what's her face. Oh, there's the source of the magic. I mean, I can snipe it from here, I guess. Range 1 to 9. What if I just... I can just snipe her from here. Why can't I not attack that thing? Yeah, I can't attack that thing. What's up with that? Ereba! I know it's attacking Dimitri.
It's over.
Proceed carefully.
What the? Wait, he's about to die? What the hell?
Don't bother haunting me. I sense an...
Oh, recover is gonna do that much.
Thanks.
Alright, whoops.
My orders? Make your peace! On my honor as a knight!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
What the? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That guy has that much range. Are you kidding me? How is that mage going to attack from over there? My god.
I
Wish I would just stop leveling up. That'd be nice. Levin sword, sure, whatever.
All is going to plan.
Weren't the Titaness enough for you? Well then, we had better activate the Viscum.
The Viscum, that's the name of my cheating sword.
Saw it coming.
Oh, he saw it coming. That guy hit me with a giant crowbar. Why can't I attack that? Oh my god. I need to fortify, but my range isn't that good. Damn it. I just the bum rush the commander. No, I'm not attacking. Destroy him. End his meager existence.
All you.
Do I have healing items? Of course I don't. No, I do. I have the 10 health one. Nah, I'll be fine.
Just be careful.
For real?
I was just stronger.
I don't have enough health.
I must
My god. Alright. These are tough.
You're a big help.
I have 4 healers on my team, and I can't freaking...
Pointless.
Wow, the meteor drops a meteor on you, misses. Holy crap, that crit. Terrible. Bro, what the hell? Neither of them are in the range of my fortify. This is so BS, dude. I can't do it.
It was meant to be.
More fighting. Of course I hit.
I must lead them well.
Don't let your guard down.
They're going after him? Oh no, of course they'll go after frickin' me. You're joking, okay.
What's the plan? All for our future.
Okay.
You're so on top of it.
This battle's gonna be really hard. You know what? I'll use smite on her. Yeah. Haha, that was cool. her. God dang it, I know what I should have done. Okay, I get it now.
At your service.
Move myself up here. Assist. Psychic. To do. And then
Onward.
dance for her. Assist, fortify.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, whatever. $31 damage? Are you
Was there
fucking
more
kidding me?
I could have done? Mother.
Are you joking me? 2 of my people died in that one. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Bro, what the fuck? They dealt 0 damage to them, which means that I don't need to expose myself to danger in the first place.
Onward. I do this for all of us.
Okay, does anyone die? Nobody dies. God. Positioning, just little positioning problems.
Leave it to me. On to the next battle.
What's my strategy? Another victory.
I am prepared.
At your service.
Fortify. Now we're gonna dance for.
I can.
Can I kill her? I can. How about I kill her with Adenba? Atrocity. Monster Piercer, yeah. Knight Healer. Tempest Lance. I'm assuming I'm not gonna get a crit, so.
My, it's been a long time, hasn't it, Your Highness? You've grown awfully strong.
Oh, shameless. I bet it was you who killed my uncle and set me up. Am I right?
Too true. I'd already forgotten about all that loveliness.
I'll kill you, you monster. You will pay for all that you have done.
Bam! I just
So
destroyed
this
it.
is as far as I could get.
Boom! Hell yeah. I won't stop marching.
Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Bro, don't give her that. She didn't give your uncle last words.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may. About something that happened 10 years ago.
She was responsible for Dusker.
Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not?
She didn't have to kill people.
Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Oh, that was it? Well, no one died, so we're good. No one died, right? I don't remember if anyone didn't die. God damn it.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen, we will exert pressure on the nobles who were aligned with her.
Cornelia has fallen.
Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Dusker. Once we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
Your Highness, I am certain that would make those of Dusker who lost their lives that day very happy.
Don't talk about that. Don't talk about the dead.
I am grateful,
around Dimitri.
and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I...
Bro, get a haircut at least. We're going.
Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all. What is this?
What is this? People like me? Oh my god. Hey, at least he slicked his hair back in the picture. Little portrait in the bottom right. They could have changed up a bit for this.
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie. We are a kingdom in need of a king, a hero to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king, bloodstained as I am? Am I fit to be king?
Because you're bloodstained and you're fit to be king.
Yes. You are right again, my friend. I am finally home again. Fargus, how I missed you. It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Ferdiad. Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities?
Celebratory feast.
It's not that I have grown weary, more that I find it difficult to be around everyone at the moment. I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers. I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor.
Humor.
You never let up, do you? No, what I'm referring to is far more valuable. How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live. If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield.
Oh yeah. Tell me how to live. Oh yeah, that's right. If we weren't the professor going back to the sanctuary, then Dimitri would have been a dead man, which is what happens in the other routes.
I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself. But now I have returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you.
We did kind of carry this, but it's because everybody likes the professor.
That is a hard question to answer. I still do not believe I deserve happiness.
Oh, deserve? Ah, forget, who cares, man.
These
Just do
hands
it.
of mine have taken so many lives. Nobles and commoners, adults and children.
Well, yeah, but like, wouldn't you be spitting in the face of those people whose lives you took? If you didn't live a life in their stead.
Perhaps a day will come when I have finally atoned for my sins. But such a day is not possible until after the war is over. But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory.
That last battle, there were like 4 titans and a whole bunch of mages and stuff, and we just skipped everything and killed Cornelia, and then the battle ended. Like that, it didn't seem like we really wiped the battlefield.
After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire.
It's true.
To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops.
Reshuffle? Ah, that's a good way of
The
putting it.
Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once.
Good luck with that.
Just thinking about it all makes my head spin.
Oh. War. Can't you leave this to other people?
There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire. Yes, I am well aware. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept.
Yeah, that your stepmother left you for her real daughter.
As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seros.
Well, there's no more Church of Seros.
I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better.
Ah, he's starting to understand his opponent.
But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation.
Do you?
Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Really, you want to accept her? I thought you wanted to kill her. Isn't she Dusker?
Your Highness, I finally found you.
Nothing to report, Professor.
I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
Leader of the Alliance? Didn't we kill Claude?
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after? I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
Yeah, why didn't the Alliance join forces with us? Dude, what's up with the golden deer? Like, why were they not on the kingdom's side?
Part 2. Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's Plea.
Yeah.
The Kingdom Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
Request for aid? Combat bows. Oh god. Nose itches. My hands are all sticky. Ugh. I need a sink in my room.
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance. They are being invaded by the Empire.
Wait. Why are we back at the church? Didn't we just take the kingdom? Isn't Dimitri supposed to be in the capital right now? Why are we in the church again?
We have only just taken back Ferdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster. We do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeat at Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
Their defeat at Gronder? Why were they up against us in Gronder in the first place? If they had joined forces with us, they wouldn't be defeated, and I avoided killing any of them.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance.
I don't know. If this path does that, then you go this way.
Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly. Lord Arundel.
I have heard the name Arundel.
I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations. Too many factors made him suspect.
Oh yeah, he's the one you called Uncle, right?
If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago? Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help. What are your thoughts?
Oh boy, I want to figure out who was the true people behind Dusker.
If we turn our back on the Alliance and then Deirdre falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult further down the road. We would have enemies in two directions, in the Alliance to the northeast, and in the Empire to the south.
That is true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
I'm terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the Alliance first.
Oh yeah, Lady Rhea, I forgot about her.
Oh, maybe if we do this, the Alliance will help us out in return. We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack or something.
Yeah.
Annie, when did you become so devious?
Oh my god, it's like basic stuff.
What would your mother think?
What? It wasn't that devious.
I just want to eat all the vitamins.
What do you think, Professor?
Why are you asking me? Haven't been getting my vitamins C recently.
We must go to Deirdre. I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them.
They tried to kill us at the Battle of Gronder, guys. Don't you remember?
We will arrange to head out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Dimitri's gotta get a haircut. He looks like an evil pirate captain.
Thank you so much.
I have to do that Paragon mission, but not right now. Alright, looks like we have to talk to everybody. Who's this? Oh, it's Ash.
The very same night we liberated the capital, a messenger arrived from Deirdre. Claude must have predicted that we'd retake it.
Oh.
Claude's a hard person to read. It's obvious not much escapes his eye, though. Kind of unsettling, honestly.
It makes me curious what's been going on Claude's side. Like, with the Golden Deer House. I wonder what, I wonder what that whole plot has been about. What is this girl doing? Oh, she's sitting. She's sitting in such a weird way. Like, her legs are way too far off the bench. Look peculiar.
Claude. Which one was he again? Oh, right. Yeah, of course I remember him. It's just, I can't picture his face. Don't remember what he looks like. I'm not sure if I ever knew.
Oh.
Whoa.
Would like to do some gardening. Western, vegetable, northern, southern, and eastern. We spread Pegasus poop on them. Is that an item? Yeah. Ah, those vitamins are filling.
Right. Deirdre, huh? I've always wanted to go there. In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant.
Aquatic? Don't people paint pictures of places in this world?
When the war's over, I hope I can visit with everyone there.
I'm so glad I didn't kill anybody from the Alliance. Like, I had to kill Claude, obviously, but he retreated. So I'm glad I was able to, like,
visit my adoptive father at his home in the capital.
I'm glad that, you know, Battle of Gronder, right? All the Alliance were trying to kill a kingdom for some reason. I could have killed, like, if I had killed Leone, like, I killed Leone, right? And she, like, permanently died and I rewinded time. And I killed Cynthia, and she permanently died and had to turn back the clock. But, yeah.
He used to grovel at Cornelia's feet when the city was under her control. But after it was liberated, he started courting the kingdom instead.
Oh my god, your father sounds shrewd. It's despicable.
Absolutely. He's hopeless. I suppose when you're a merchant, that's all you know. No matter what becomes of the world, it'll always be plagued by people like him.
Oh, that's one way to look at it, I guess.
Never mind.
Today's special. Oh, there's a cutscene. Let's watch the cutscene.
You're quite late getting back.
The scouting mission didn't go well. I was so busy I didn't even have time to eat.
I thought that might be the case. Gilbert was exhausted too. Glad you made it. I saved some food for you.
Scouting mission.
Oh, thanks. I'm starving. Your cooking's fantastic, as always. The spices were a nice touch. I could really taste the Dusker inspiration. You remembered that I wanted to try more Dusker cuisine, didn't you?
Yeah, that's right. The dude died. Then he came back.
How is it?
Amazing? You're a much better chef than I am.
Amazing?
Amazing? Amazing? Amazing?
Your cooking is not bad at all.
Thanks. My father would be glad to hear it.
Is he the one who taught you?
Not exactly. I learned from watching him work the kitchen in his restaurant. And what about you? I think you said that you and your sister helped with the cooking at home.
Yes. I learned by watching my mother. Nothing remains of Dusker. The towns, the people, the culture. All of it was put to the torch. My mother and sister are gone, yet that simple memory of them standing together in the kitchen is so clear, so real.
Aww.
So in a way, you put those memories into this meal.
Yes. Through me, they are able to live on.
Ah, that's a good way of looking at it, dude. Good job. You're
I
finally
like that way of
overcoming your
thinking.
racism.
The church may not like my feelings on this, but in Fodlan, when people die, they pass on to be with the goddess, right?
I suppose.
That seems so far away. I'd rather they stayed here.
As ghosts.
My parents, my brother, Lanato, maybe they can all live on through me, too.
As long as you think of that, they will.
Dudu, your cooking is delicious. It really is.
Careful, or you will oversalt it.
Oversalt it with your tears? Bro!
That's all right. Thank you, Dudu.
that was a nice joke. I didn't expect the dude to make a joke about oversalting the food with his tears.
Eat as much as you'd like.
Oh, that's so sad though. They're both facing with death. They're both trying to overcome that. Alright, Dudu and Annette. Dudu and Ingrid. Dudu and Annette, yeah. Dudu and Annette. Dimitri and Gilbert. Ingrid and Sedith.
I like this.
Ooh.
Wait. Who does Gilbert need to bond with? Fine, we'll just work on Dimitri for now. I know Dimitri was working with Flame, but it can be Flame and Felix. They don't have any more poultry.
I appreciate.
Wait, I was... doing Flane and Felix? I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Oh, Flane and Felix right here.
That looks at.
This is near.
Your Highness, did I fail to teach you proper table manners?
Oh, unique dialogue.
What? Oh, thank you. I will be more careful. I developed a bad habit these past 5 years.
Yeah. You just wanted to kill everybody. Yay! Got the Ingrid and Sedith one.
Sedith, do you have a moment?
Certainly. Have you arrived at a decision about what you would like your future to be?
She's like, no. I just want to help with the laundry.
I think so.
Oh,
I was
okay.
hoping I might ask for your opinion on the subject.
I am flattered. Please proceed.
I want to serve as a knight and protect my homeland.
Mm-hmm.
I know this through and through. It has been my truth for as long as I can remember.
Yeah.
However, I feel I should choose a path that would benefit my father. I was raised by him in a happy home, never wanting for anything, despite my family's meager finances. I owe it to him to choose a path he'd approve of.
I mean, not really. Because a parent shouldn't have the ulterior motive of, oh, my kid's going to obey me just because I spoil them when they're a kid. Like, that'd be pretty fucked up if you have that ulterior motive. If a parent cares about you to make sure that you're happy as a kid, then they should also care about that you're happy as an adult.
If that is the decision you have reached after such careful deliberation, then I have no objections.
Like, it's fine for Ingrid, but I don't know about, like, other people.
But may I ask you something?
Please, go ahead.
Have you actually had a conversation with your father about this?
I have not. There hasn't been time to pay him a visit. He did permit me to join this war, but I was brash about my departure. I left forcibly.
In that case, it is all the more important that you speak to him.
Perhaps. My father is an obstinate man. At this point, I'm not sure he'd care to hear what I have to say.
Well, if he doesn't care to hear what you have to say, then he doesn't care enough about your well-being to deserve you to follow a path that he approves of.
I do not know the man well, so perhaps it is not my place to judge. However, I do know what it's like to fret constantly over one's family.
Like why care about the opinion of somebody who's mean to you, right? Why care about the opinion of somebody who doesn't treat you well, right? So I don't got it.
If he is as doting a father as you say, then he will want to know how you truly feel. I do not think he will refuse your wishes if you share them with him honestly.
Doting is a nice way to put it.
Of course, if your decision remains the same after speaking with him, then so be it.
Said it. Thank you. You're right. I should talk to him. I've spent so much time thinking about how stubborn he is, that I've neglected to acknowledge my own part in all this.
If somebody's stubborn, considering your well-being, then maybe it's time to rethink your position and your relationship with them. Just saying.
Rather than blaming him, I need to recognize how stubborn I myself have been. Maybe if I open up and allow for vulnerability, he will too.
I don't know. This is coming from a place of like, I cared too much about what my parents thought. So I've had to, like, when they're not able to do things that satisfy me, I need to remove myself from their influence in order to be able to live my own life and go towards what I want, right? So I'm a little sympathetic towards her plight here, but it really is just being able to take that leap of, I'm gonna do what I want. I'm not going to hold their opinion of me over my head. And I'm not going to let them hold something over my head, right? It's both. Because the parents are doing that through pressure, and you're doing it to yourself out of love and respect for your family. And you can't. And obviously, the feelings are more complicated than that, but it is a matter of just letting go and, you know, it's really like separating yourself from that mentally, right? Separating yourself from them mentally. Because in the end, a parent is supposed to give their kid happiness and guidance through life, but then the kid grows up and knows what they want. When the kid grows into an adult and knows what they want in their life, then the kid needs to be let to pursue that happiness. Because the kid isn't beholden to their parents, because the parents need to let go of their kid and let the kid live their own life. Right? Parents don't own their children.
That is the way. Hold your head up high and stride forward into the unknown.
I completely missed what. See, she's still stuck on the whole she wants her father to approve, and it's about that. She's too stuck about that or whatever. If the father doesn't approve and still pressures her to get married or whatever, then for her own sake, she needs to separate herself from her father's opinion and go live her own life despite her parents. Not in spite of her parents, but despite of them, right? It's not a matter of you're going against your parents and you're harming and you're, getting back at them or whatever. It's a matter of you're doing what's best for you, right? As a kid growing up into an adult, you're doing what's best for you and what's going to bring you happiness. And a lot of times, what the parent wants for their kid and what the kid actually wants are two completely different things. That happens in most families. And it is a matter of the kid letting go of their parents in that aspect. Not burning the bridge, necessarily, but letting go and being able to say, hey, I'm going to do what I want despite what you think. Even if you don't approve, I'm going to do what I want because this is what makes me happy and my happiness is the most important thing to me. And if the parents still reject that, then they're controlling freaks and they shouldn't have had kids in the first place, right? It's the same kind of parents who will beat their kids for, not doing what they want or whatever. Or who probably have it in the back of their mind like, I wish I could just beat my kid into submission or whatever, right? Not necessarily that evil, but it's like the same mindset that goes into it, right? Even if it doesn't get abusive, it gets borderline. And it's, Fortunately, in the real world, when you become an adult, right, you have all the freedom you want. You have the responsibility with that, but you have all the freedom you want, so. And no matter your situation, you can always leave, so that's what it is. Well, hopefully, right? I feel like in this world you need to rely on other people in order to get by, but you don't have to rely on the same people that you have all your life in order to do so. You can find people who will accept you for who you are, and who will have similar ideas on what it means to be happy, and then you just rely on those people instead because you'll be happier in that situation. And in that sense, that's not bad either, right? Or in that sense, that's the best way to go about it. There's a whole biology about why you're like beholden to your parents' ideals even as an adult. There's a whole like biology and psychology and science to it, but I'm not gonna get into that. Sedith is just praising Ingrid for going out of her comfort zones.
I will. And I will keep your words close to my heart. Thank you for everything, Sedith.
Sedith probably feels good for teaching Ingrid how to like go in the right direction or whatever, right? He's a teacher, but he's also like an auxiliary parent to her in this sense. And he's gonna let her do what she wants, and he's happy that she's pursuing her own happiness in her way, right? That's what a parent should be doing. Okay, anyway, who needs... Okay, Ash is done. I don't even remember who I was... Gilbert and Dimitri? Oh wait, looks like I already did Gilbert and Dimitri. Alright, I did all the cutscenes, there's no one left. I'm gonna see if... Oh. What the... Why are there 3 cats around this lady?
A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up. If you're hungry, you're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
I agree. I'm starving right now, and I don't feel like I'm playing this game to the maximum of my capability. I don't know, who wants to cook with us? Mercedes hasn't cooked with us for at all. Resistance +1, yeah. We could all use a little magic defense.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food.
Oh yeah, she's the dunce when it comes to cooking. She's the I set the pan on fire, isn't she? Or is that a nut?
I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training. Wow.
Why'd you come to the Officers Academy if you just want to cook all the time? Okay, I need poultry.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Poultry.
You have a good eye.
Oh, no, no, no.
A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing beef. Come again.
Bye-bye. What?
Welcome.
Oh. I need chest keys.
This one?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. This one? This one? Thank you.
There we go. Alright. Wait a second. $99 health? Wait a second. That's cheating.
This
But-
one? Thank you. Please come again.
Okay, everyone needs to carry a concoction on them. I have one, he has one. He has vulneraries. You need to trade this with the concoction. Good. He has 2 door keys. Need a concoction, and we're gonna trade this with a chest key. Ah, that's a pain. I have to do this for every single person. She definitely needs it. She doesn't need one. Very good. Need 2 more.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Bye bye.
Hey,
Hey.
What do you require? Farewell.
what? We can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit.
We're there in
We're doing
spirit.
everything we can to support the army. So give it your all out there.
Hello, Professor.
Professor?
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
Wait, what happens with the city? Streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. Hey, it's like Water 7. Anyway, where am I going? These guys are confused.
Professor, it'll take a little while yet for the capital to be restored to its former glory. But it's not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
Doesn't matter how many times you put the people of Ferdiad down. They'll get right back up again.
Oh, okay.
Just you watch. Before long, things will be back to how they were.
Yeah? I'll watch.
What do you think? If you travel east from the Alliance and cross Fodlan's throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance, tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements. He rarely leaves Goneril territory.
Bro, I don't know about any of that. I've been stuck in this church for most of the game.
The Alliance leader is too demanding and the prince is too soft-hearted, don't you think?
Prince? Soft-hearted?
They spilled much of each other's blood at Gronder. I lost a lot of friends to the Alliance.
Oh no! See, this is what I was talking about. Why did the Alliance attack us?
Sorry, I shouldn't complain. I know this is tactically sound. Everyone seems on board with it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any misgivings.
Yeah. Why was the Alliance fighting us at the Battle of Gronder? It doesn't make any sense.
Maybe.
Albanian Moose. Can't. Umbral Steel. Can't. Master Seal. Got enough of those. Mithril. I'll buy the moose. Bruh. Alright. Where is everybody? Advanced Brawling Tournament. Yeah, I don't have any brawlers.
Let's see. It was over 20 years ago. There was an illness raging across Ferdia.
And Cornelia saved them, right?
People were dying left and right. It was Cornelia who saved the kingdom from that dreadful illness. No, I hear she was originally an imperial scholar. She was in the kingdom by my father's invitation. People praised Cornelia as a saint for ending the epidemic. But there came a day when she completely changed. Her behavior, mannerisms, likes, dislikes, everything.
That came on one specific day?
Despite all that, Father still appointed her to a high post. After all, she had saved the kingdom from ruin by that disease. But above all, my stepmother trusted her. That's why what that woman said is... Never mind.
Yeah, wait a second. Maybe someone's using their transformation magic.
Lord Rodrigue Fraldarius has passed on. Margrave Gautier has assumed his position and is now gathering the lords of the Eastern Territories. House Gautier is equal in prestige to House Fraldarius. Sylvain is a Gautier.
Wait. Margrave Gautier? Wait, so then Sylvain's dad just absorbed Felix's house? What the heck?
These lords are reorganizing the Fargus army and eradicating any remaining factions that claim allegiance to the Empire. Of course, His Highness is being kept apprised with regular reports, but it falls to me to monitor him and ensure he does not try to take on too much. I would ask you to do the same. If you take your eyes off that man, even for a moment, he is liable to do something rash.
Wait, who? His Highness is being kept apprised with regular reports. Falls on me to monitor him. Oh. Wait, off of Sylvain's father? Is there gonna be extra plot? Is this plot gonna continue? Dang. Is Sylvain gonna talk about this? Supply run.
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know?
Bro, your dad just got another house.
If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm.
Wait, wasn't Felix's dad's little brother in charge of the house while wasn't Rodrigue's little brother in charge of their house while he was away? And then Felix would inherit it after that. Doesn't make any sense. Forget it.
Oh, come on.
Bye. Ah, come on. Alright, Ingrid, what do you have to say? Why is Ingrid in love with me? I don't understand. I've said nothing but bad things
So
about her.
House Regan has regained its influence in the Alliance and is gathering forces. Claude always was somewhat inscrutable. It's strange somehow to hear talk of his brilliance as the leader of the Alliance.
Hello there.
Using the Great Bridge of Murden as a base, we'll spread out and cover as much ground as possible in our search for Her Grace. Judging by the information we've gathered, the most suspicious location is definitely the Imperial capital, the Hrim territory, whose leader is a mere puppet, and the Ire territory, whose leader was deposed and disappeared.
What?
The Empire has a lot of places with suspicious happenings. It's certainly worth investigating.
Wait, does
it? Won't do to take too much time in relieving the Alliance army. Please, hurry.
Why don't you come with me? You look pretty built. So wait, there's political strife and suspicious ongoings in the Empire, which means Edelgard's route is going to be much more interesting.
Speaking of which, with the capital recaptured, I desire to call him Your Majesty rather than Your Highness. He would refuse my desire, rightfully pointing out that he has not as yet been crowned. However, the day this war is ended, and the Church has placed the crown upon his head,
Bro, there's no more church.
then he will truly be our king, and I will call him Your Majesty at last.
Dude, this guy really has a hard-on for serving royalty. Anyway, since I'm the head of the Church, am I going to be the one to crown Dimitri? Probably.
I must go hear the reports from our spies. There is something worrying me, and... No, it can wait. I shall tell you more when our information is more concrete. I have a request. With the capital he would however, then he will... I must go. I shall tell you...
I don't have any chickpeas. This is most troubling.
I thought there was a chance that Cornelia had captured Lady Rhea, but it seems that is not the case.
There was a chance, sure.
Our next foe, Lord Arundel, was once a pious adherent to the Saros Creed.
Oh yeah, this is the guy who stopped doing donations.
His contributions to the church stopped quite abruptly some time ago. I think it is likely the man knows something.
Oh yeah, but because Lord Arundel visited the church before the time skip, and Dimitri was like, hey, I noticed you stopped giving to the church, and he's just like, oh yeah, you know, I didn't have enough money. Oh boy.
You plan to aid Claude, do you not? Huh. I think that is absolutely marvelous. Being opposing forces at the Battle of Gronder was ill-fated. It hurt to side against him. I am happy that things have taken a brighter turn now.
Yeah, wait, what's Claude's game here?
I thought our neck is contribution.
Don't ding dong me. I'm not done exploring. This game has a lot of politics. I thought being a noble meant having some sway in life. I thought if I told people I wanted to stay locked up in my room, they'd leave me be. Responsibility is the price you pay for freedom. One day everyone will listen to you and leave you alone. It's just bad luck you were born in a time of war. Yay! One day people will listen to you and leave you be. Ah, that's great.
So, listen.
I heard that
Judith.
Deirdre is under attack. I hope Judith is alright.
Who's Judith, huh? Judith was the name of the big boot girl with the spear in Tales of Vesperia, with a V. She'd have like giant tits, but they were larger than the other characters, and she always wore like revealing clothing. She had blue hair, and she tried to seduce the main character. That was Judith. So I've actually never heard the name Judith outside of that video game before, so here it is. I think Judith is a nice name though. Is that like European? I want to name my kids like unique names, but that don't sound weird, right? Judith, the name Judith sounds like it could be a name. So therefore, but like no one has that name, right? So that's what makes it unique. Instead of naming somebody like, you know, like Samantha or Jennifer or whatever, right? Everyone has those names.
She may be the hero of Daphne, but facing the might of the Empire?
Who's Judith?
I wish there was something more I could do. But I can only pray and hope.
Wait, what happened to the other professors?
Incredible. Dimitri is going to Claude's aid. How great is that?
You're from House the Empire.
It's like we've gone back to how things were 5 years ago. It's so nice.
What? Yeah,
Just imagine if 80 was there too.
Who's 80?
I suppose you can't ever really go back to the way things were in the past.
Edelgard. Yeah. I was like, who's she talking about? Oh. Somebody's on the roof. Felix! Felix, show me your dialogue. I want a playthrough where dude, everyone likes this card. He's like the 4th person to come up here. At least Rodrigue got to come up here before he died. Oh wait. Felix is standing where Rodrigue stood.
My uncle gave me some of my father's belongings. Weapons, books. But there was something else that my old man really wanted to pass down.
The house?
He wanted me to inherit his mission, ensuring that Dimitri ascends the throne. Or so I believe.
So you believe? Dude, Felix, you've really not been in the spotlight. Yeah, anyway. Checked automatically.
There must be more I can do.
I have a question.
I have an answer. Just think about how even now someone is out there fighting for something. I just can't seem to sit still, even during my breaks. What should I do at times? You can assist with my daily tasks if you like. Resting well is as important as working hard.
Is that so?
She didn't like that answer. Not that I particularly care anymore, but I should have had her help me with my daily tasks.
Okay, let's both do it. Not too bad. Interesting. I'm glad I'm getting better.
Yeah, I gotta do this auxiliary mission. Aaronrod, the fortress city, lies on what was once the border between the kingdom and empire, and is a valuable strategic asset. Dimitri intends to reclaim it. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. You may leave now. Not really. There is just a problem I must now clean up. Do you know of Arian Road? It is a fortress that also goes by the name of the Silver Maiden. Is that so? Aryan Road is a fortress city, lauded as the strongest in the kingdom. The land around Aryan Road was once entrusted to Count Rowe. When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him.
Oof.
Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving the Empire at the call of the Eastern Lords. But I am sure the Empire has no plans to relinquish the fortress city, given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the Kingdom. Unless we can take back Aryan Road, the Kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but I'm afraid so. We confirm the troops departed the Imperial capital, headed for Aryan Road. If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Aryan Road will increase exponentially.
Oh, so do we have to cut off their route to reinforce?
But that does not mean we are entirely without recourse. I am just at a loss as to when the soldiers will arrive.
Let's go.
Right away. You never cease to amaze. Your answers always bring me joy. Okay, let's gather everyone immediately. We'll begin the war council for the departing troops. Thank you.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Oh, wow, thanks.
I am grateful.
Thanks.
Soda enthusiast.
I thank you.
Okay. Sylvain gets Ingrid. Flame gets Sedith. And are these armored units? No, they're just Imperial soldiers. They're cavalry. Hey, look, it's Hubert. Can we kill Hubert? What the? Manuela? Manuela's serving the Empire now? What a unexpected turn of events. And Hanneman. Manuela and Hanneman are assisting the Empire? They're betraying the church that employed them. That doesn't make any sense. Why are they here? Do I have to kill them? Defeat the enemy commander. The enemy commander is suggesting that there's one, which is him. So I just need to beeline to him, basically. Yeah, Bernie Daddy can stand back. She can actually go as Dorothy. That was fine. Alright. Let's go to the map. How am I spreading out? Where's Sensei? Here. Can't move him. Well, I can probably go. Sensei can probably take a couple. Probably take a couple people and go on over to causes damage each turn. I see. Oh. There's a chest back there? Taking Ash then. Whoa, I can backdoor them? Alright, so Sylvain is gonna be going back there then. I think I have a general strategy down.
It seems we are just in time. Any later and Aryan Road may have been lost. Her Majesty was right to send me here.
Hubert. So, you have come here in command of extra troops from the Imperial capital. I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended, but now, well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him, and then take Aryan Road.
Okay.
Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who make it inside. If I remember correctly, there should be devices somewhere that let you deactivate the traps. However, Aryan Road has been in Imperial hands for a while now. They may have changed how things work, but there's no point in dawdling. Let's just make a point to disable any devices we come across.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Onward.
Gonna cheat just a little bit. Why are there so many people attacking me? What the? My god. Who the heck is attacking?
Here is something to believe in! All is going to plan.
A striking display.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
Plan is for you to backdoor them.
I'd be honored.
Honored to open this chest.
More fighting.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens. My god.
Strike you down!
Bam!
It's win or die.
Feels like fighting's all I do.
I'm your girl.
I hope I survive that.
You ready?
Yeah.
Can't afford to lose. Impressive as always. At your service.
Who's attacking her? Oh.
My orders?
I'll cut through.
Wait, it can really reach that far? Oh. I shouldn't put myself in harm's way then.
It was meant to be.
Do.
Strong.
Leave it to me.
I am prepared.
My god. What the? How can these guys even traverse this far? Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, fine. Go there, I guess. Let's see how this turn plays out. I have a feeling
Bernie's just...
there was a cutscene there.
Alright, next.
It is done.
Dance.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Damn, this could turn the
Dude,
tide.
he slashed sideways and then did like a somersault up.
There is
It's epic. Yay, Umbral Steel. Alright, you're going.
Did you really think such a transparent maneuver would find me unprepared? Let this be your final lesson. Now!
Oh god.
He hid troops in that alleyway, did he? We'll just have to meet them head on.
Nah, I'm avoiding them.
I have to do this!
What's next?
Oh, is a 30 crit, right? Basically, like, I crit every turn. Nice. Wonder if I'll die. Seems very likely.
So what if they disable some old contraptions? It's no loss to us. The city's defenses are under my exclusive control.
So, the system has been modified. The person operating the traps must be elsewhere.
It's right there. I'll take the hit. I mean, I could destroy him. Or I can heal. No. Let's see how this turns out.
For the sake of Edelgard, I shall take the liberty of helping.
Why is he on Edelgard's side all of a sudden?
Mother, I will see you soon.
She died? What the frick? No! I can't let Flame die. God dang it. Come on, man. When did she die? Imperial soldier. God dang it. Now I have to redo my whole turn.
I am prepared.
So what if they proceed?
So,
My orders?
At your service.
Felix is in this, right? Hell yeah.
Yeah!
I'll cut through. It was meant to be.
leave it to me.
Saw it coming.
I won't be deterred! I swear it wasn't in vain.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
I'm your girl. I'm sorry. More fighting.
I'd be honored.
What'd I even get from this chest? Oh, novel steel.
What's the plan?
Did you really let this?
He hid troops in that.
What's my strategy?
Onward.
Does she really get like insta-killed? Okay, he can't move at all then.
It's over! All is going to plan. I'm struck. It won't be in vain.
For the sake of Adel.
She didn't die. Perfect. The sake of Edelgard. What are you talking about? I'll destroy you with a steel sword.
In the end, I may not have gleaned your secret. Yet even if I die, someone will follow my work, and another after that. Such is the way of scholarship.
Why are you fighting in this war if you're a researcher?
If I die for this new empire, then I have no regrets.
I thought it was what made Hanneman change.
Professor Hanneman. That should take care of the traps.
What the Why'd I have to kill him? I don't understand. That's kind of sad, bro. He was like trying to help us. Why'd he change sides all of a sudden? Can I attack from this side of the river? No. Can with this.
Time for your last dance. Only thorns left on this rose.
Got him. Why doesn't she have a long range one like that?
I was just stronger.
No, you weren't. They had already been weakened by what's-her-face. Oh my god.
I suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within.
No, I didn't think that at all.
Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for me.
You haven't earned my pity.
It is done.
How far is her range? It'll hit those two. Perfect. If he goes to here.
Pathetic. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, I won't. Nice. Alright, cool. Now I can go and kill him.
You were unprepared.
Now I'm blocking the way for that guy.
This is the end.
Oh my god, that crit almost killed me. Holy crap. Talk about scary, man. No, I'm not cheating. Wish I could skip my turn. Nice.
I must brace myself.
Yeah, you gotta brace yourself. Don't miss. Okay, good.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
If I how are these guys doing? Oh, they're totally fine. I must cut a path for His Highness. Can she psychic? No. I need him to run away.
Just be careful.
And use a concoction. She can actually kill him.
This is my stage now.
My god. Okay.
On my honor! I swear it wasn't in vain.
This is tough. I'm glad I played this on normal difficulty.
It was meant to be.
I'll pre-
Does Dimitri even need it? No. What the heck?
Thank you.
Why does she only heal that much? Seems really weak.
Orient Road is a crucial asset to the Empire. You will not pry it from our grasp.
Oh my god! Oh, I guarded against it. Holy crap.
Growth system.
Not enough. On my honor as a knight.
Oh my god, okay.
Remind.
Pointless. Too slow.
He missed. Oh my
One
god.
to remember.
Ah. He missed again. Oh my god. God, if Felix can survive this. He survived it. Unbelievable. Oh my god. If Felix goes there, then I can hit him with the fortify.
Is this my last stand?
Oh, you're using Wrath Shake.
Too slow.
One to remember.
I expect no less.
And then we'll fortify everyone. Can Annette attack? Yeah, she can. Oh my god, she can attack from here. Perfect. What if I gambit?
Now!
I'll do
That
it.
was close.
Nice, that guy can't move now. Perfect.
On to the next battle.
I must lead them well.
They estimated that I would lose health, but it was based off if the enemy could hit, and he had a 0% hit rate.
What's the plan?
The plan, Stan, is to keep advancing.
It's win or die.
Sure, Dorothy.
Maybe.
I am prepared.
What's his face didn't attack? Really? How would he not? Oh, that's an easy win.
I'll cut through.
Go here and attack with thunder.
You haven't earned my pity.
I should be going up there. Ah, it doesn't matter.
That's as far as I go. I'll withdraw.
Don't pull a withdraw thing. I've killed Hubert 3 times this game. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna withdraw.
I've never been one to fight to the death. I'll make a graceful exit while I still can.
Manuela?
The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it. We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Arian.
I don't know how we failed to get Hubert. Doesn't make any sense.
Let's clean up the wreckage and return to Garrick Mach.
No, why don't we stay in the city that we just
Well
captured?
done, everyone. The day is ours.
I didn't lose anyone, right? I didn't lose Flame or anything. Still not too sure.
Oh, it's you.
Dang, I just got really tired when he yawned. A rare sight.
I think all of this work is just catching up with me. Just pretend that yawn never happened. By the way, I wanted to thank you for your help with the Arian Road campaign the other day. You were exceptional.
Nah, Felix was exceptional. Felix was at low. Felix was 1 hit away from death, and 3 people attacked him, and he didn't die. Like, what a monster!
Your leadership was key in taking back Arian Road safely. Indeed, everyone gave their all for victory. I am always being saved by those around me, it seems.
That's the whole point. If it wasn't, then everyone would just be a one-man army.
It seems that after taking back Aryan Road, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Aryan Road have pledged vassalage to the kingdom.
Vassalage? Oh.
The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army. And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable hands. Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another at you. Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before. But that is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement.
Dude, Dimitri's just been unemployed for the past 5.5 years. And so now he has to catch up on all his work. He's like, fine, I guess I'll work, and then all of a sudden there's like all of this that he has to go through. Oh, shoot, did I break this?
So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason.
Dude, everyone does all the talking when they talk to me. I intend to steal you away to the victors.
Steal me away? That seems rather unnecessary. A victory celebration, you say? You know, this reminds me of that time I dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall?
When was that?
If memory serves, that was after the mock battle between the houses. It was a wonderful time.
Let's start worrying about it too.
We had just finished our mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well.
We killed Hanneman. We killed a fellow professor. Why did both professors join the Empire? I don't understand.
But do you think that it is really acceptable for someone like me to quietly join in the merriment?
Sure. Just be a wallflower. Everyone's waiting for you.
You really think so? Well, if you insist. Thank you, Professor. Now then, let's go. Together.
Do I even do it? God, these missions are getting harder and harder. I think it's because I'm not keeping up with the fighting. I just want to finish the game. I should probably look up how many chapters there are to this route. I don't even know what chapter I'm on right now. 18, 19. God, the shortest route has 21 chapters. Yeah, I'm on chapter 19. I'm on the normal difficulty, aren't I? Bro, these thieves are level 42, really? Ugh, I don't want to do this. Yeah, just whatever.
What's my strategy?
Kill everybody, that's your strategy.
This could turn the tides.
Got it. Got it, really?
I'm your girl.
Are you the girl?
More fighting.
In second. The fact that doesn't even reach.
I'll cut through.
Oh my. Yeah,
Leave it
what
to me.
the hell? What the hell?
I won't be deterred! I swear it wasn't in vain.
Why are so many people attacking her?
I'd be honored.
He's level 35, really?
My orders?
Every time.
Onward.
Why?
What's the plan?
At your service.
Why is everyone attacking that? I swear to God.
I can't lose! Yeah! Oh!
That dude is seriously gonna go all the way over here. There's nothing I can do. I can't tell.
A bit just...
Old habit.
Seems like...
I'll protect it.
Had I brewed.
Why can't I stand? Need to keep fighting.
I'd be honored.
Oh my God, how far back
What's the
is
plan?
this?
I've got you!
At your service.
I'll cut through.
Onward. A bit just.
More fighting.
Oh, haha.
Old habit.
I'll do my best.
Oh my god, she's at such low health. Holy crap.
Only this.
Are you serious? Look how messed up that is. This beast had 5 people surrounding it, and he ran all the way past all those people in order to attack Dorothy. When does that happen? It fucking missed.
I hope.
Yeah, I get it. Everyone healed. Uh-huh.
More fighting.
Time for your last dance.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Holy crap.
I've pushed too hard.
This is a mess and a half. Oh my god.
What's the plan?
The plan is you guys need to do
orders?
something about all of this.
Leave it to me. On to the next battle.
This is not good. Can Ash
I'd
kill
be
him?
honored. I won't falter. I'm getting.
The horse slayer. God, my units are so underleveled.
Leave it to.
I might have to start grinding.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan. I'm strong.
The better.
I'm your girl.
I don't have any units left.
I'll cut through. You fought well.
I'm nobody's fool. I'll protect. Onward.
Another victory.
The better just.
I killed everyone. What if I go like this? Then I dance for her.
At your service.
Oh, no one is missing any health. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm certain.
Haven't withered.
I didn't lose anybody, right? You never know. Doesn't look like it. Okay. God damn. Gonna need to grind. Such a pain. Yeah, whatever. Just begin the battle.
I'm your girl. Now, I'm sorry. Onward. It had to be done.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure did, eh?
What's my strategy? I'll cut through.
What the?
Leave it to me.
How did he not kill him?
I'll cut through.
Yeah, fine, just use Thorin then. Whatever. Or thunder or whatever.
One to remember.
Well, I was more accurate with the training sword than...
So steadfast.
My orders?
I'd be honored.
At your service.
More fighting.
Oh, that's cool.
Will this ever end?
Nope. It'll never end.
What's the plan?
I'd be honored.
At your service.
There.
I had to protect my friends.
Then,
More
we can
fighting.
take her. Agnes arrow. Boom.
This is my stage now.
My orders?
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
I'd hoped to relive those glory days.
2 enemies and she dies. Oh my god, this would never happen.
I'm strong.
Undo.
More fighting. Will this ever end?
My orders?
Still have both of them attacking her. Fuck.
More fighting.
Can she like stand here then? Just to... Can these guys have more movement speed than they do? Can you fucking crit? You piece of poop.
My orders?
They're both gonna attack her. Because, for some reason, she can't freaking kill anything.
Sweet of you.
What's the plan?
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
I go now.
I'll use...
both of these guys are gonna end up attacking one person anyway. So let's think all the way back to here.
More fighting.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
That's the strategy.
There is
that I literally take my best character with my cheating weapon. And I go like this, because this is all I know how to do.
It's win or die.
My orders?
He's going here.
What's the plan?
He's going up here, gonna change his weapon. What the? No.
I'd be honored.
At your service. Will this make a difference?
Leave it to me.
Let's see what happens.
I'd hoped.
Alright, next.
That fucking brawler guy does 52 damage. Holy hell. Oh my god.
What's my strategy?
So your strategy is going to be to use the Viscum against him.
No hesitation! I must lead them well.
Unbelievable. Okay. Now I can safely do this. Where I use Agni's arrow.
Winning is what matters.
My orders?
Do this. God, I've replayed this turn 5 times. I'm so sick of it.
What's the plan?
Why are my units all of a sudden so weak against these guys?
I'd be honored.
At your service. I don't expect forgiveness.
Leave it to me.
This is my stage now.
It's over. There's no turning back.
Boom!
now.
I'm your girl. Onward. Ha!
I'll cut through.
No. Just let it happen. Assist, heal,
Exquisite timing.
exquisite timing. Inseki, oh boy. The hell? What's gonna happen?
It was the only way.
He missed. Oh my god.
I won't falter.
He missed the killing blow on Ash. That's great.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're not sorry.
I keep admitting.
I can feel.
What the? Why do you run away? What the hell?
You saved me.
Assist, heal, and
Only thorns left on this rose. All this power.
If you're sure.
yeah, I'm sure. LMAO. She can reach her. Good. Come on, big crit. Big crit. Oh. No, this will just attack twice. Awesome.
I won't back down.
Big crit. No.
I'm nobody's fool.
I wonder if I'll die in that situation. Assist, heal her. Yep, go up here and you're gone.
I'm your girl.
What's next?
I could learn from that.
Can't afford to lose.
Haven't with the...
I expect no less.
That battle was so hard. Why is this so hard? don't want to do any more battles that aren't the mission. Ugh, God. Automatically. No one's motivated. Let's explore. Oh boy. Gardening. Western, northern, southern, and eastern. And Morphus. Alright, now let's do eating food.
Never mind.
Ooh, got a lot of supports. Perfect. Richard Flade? What the heck?
Up this late practicing with your lance, are you?
And what about you? Have you got something on your mind again?
Dimitri doesn't use a lance.
You really should go to bed. It is chilly out, and you could catch cold. What's the matter? Have you been having nightmares?
Well, in a certain sense, yes. Can you spare a moment?
Of course.
Thank you. I want to apologize to you. When last we spoke, I mishandled the situation.
Your words that night touched me deeply. It felt as though I had been punched in the gut. But more importantly, I think I owe you an apology.
Wait, what was the last conversation?
I lied to you.
You did?
Do you recall when I ate that meal you cooked and I told you it was delicious? The truth is that no matter what I eat, I can scarcely taste it. I have not had my sense of taste for 9 years now.
Oh yeah, tragedy. Yeah, getting your family killed definitely takes away your sense of taste.
My cooking certainly is not something people often compliment me on.
I am sorry. When I said the food was good, I was just saying what I thought you would want to hear.
An apology is not necessary. You were only trying to be kind, after all.
In the end, I am not sure it was kind.
Just the same, it was nice to hear. Oh, hey! I have an idea. What if you sampled some really pungent food? Or something extremely spicy? Maybe that would...
Flame.
Yes?
I like your cooking. I cannot taste it properly, but in my book, it is truly delicious.
No need for the flattery. Anyhow, maybe someday you will get your taste back. I hope then you will be able to compliment me sincerely about my cooking.
Okie dokie. Cooking? What about her?
I'm sorry. So sorry.
What is it, Annette?
I completely forgot that it's my turn for kitchen duty today. Huh? Did you do all the kitchen prep already?
Kitchen duty is mine today.
What? But, oh, did I get the day wrong?
Yes, yours is tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wow, I really am something else.
These things happen. Is something funny?
Oh, no. I was just happy. So, you probably already know this, but my uncle is really strict. He wanted me to be perfect at cooking, studying, cleaning, washing, everything really. He said if I wasn't perfect, as a knight's daughter, I'd be devaluing my crest.
What? Wow. That's one way to screw up a child mentally, that's for sure. Jeez. You have to be perfect.
Whenever I messed up, he looked so mad. And he'd sigh like he just lost his faith in humanity.
That's really cool, oh my god. Warping a child's expectations of themselves can cause some real insecurity issues.
That is harsh.
Oh, I know he loved me and all. He was just kind of scary. But you've helped me out and been patient with me without getting mad. I'm just so happy. Thank you, Dedu.
Just because you love somebody doesn't excuse the crap that you put them through.
I have hardly done anything.
You know what? You remind me of my father.
Of Gilbert?
You look scary at first glance, but you're actually really kind.
Is that so?
Oh, right. Let me help you with something, if that's okay with you. What are you cooking today?
It is a meat dish from Fargus.
What are you cooking today? Hopefully I can chip in. I'm still a complete klutz, so I'm not gonna be in the way, am I?
Not at all. I was hoping that the food I made would bring a smile to your face.
Oh, wow. That's... Well then, I can't wait for dinner time.
Good.
Good. Gilbert.
Ah, hello. Dedu, yes?
Finished praying?
I am, yes. You have grown much since I saw you last. You're a man now.
You barely know me.
Well, that was unexpected.
You barely know me.
True. I suppose we did only meet a handful of times.
As haggard as you look now, you were even worse when I last saw you in the capital.
Haggard, eh? True enough.
Dude, why is the dude being so mean to Gilbert?
Still weighed down by the same regret, I see.
I was unable to protect the king. That is the ultimate failure. One I must atone for.
You'd think that these two would have a lot in common.
If you have the spare time to beg forgiveness, then pick up a lance and train.
Oh my god.
That would do nothing to atone for the dead.
Your prayers are mere self-indulgence.
You do not understand.
Oh my god.
No, I do not. Fargus needed you. His Highness needed you.
There was no other choice but for me to leave. What would you have done if you were in my place? If His Highness had died due to your failures?
If he commanded me to live, then I would live. Otherwise, I would die with him. I have nothing left to lose other than His Highness. Home, family, all but that man I have already lost. You were a knight in service to the king for decades. Not only did you excel in bravery, wisdom, and tactics, but in matters of character, you were an ideal knight, utterly above reproach. That is what His Highness has always said. I have only come this far by modeling my conduct after his stories of you.
Oh jeez. Dude, he's really berating his role model here.
But now...
Forget those words spoken by His Highness. I am no different a man than I was before. Beaten down by sin. Alone and weak. I am lost and irredeemable.
Oh, dude, I want these two. Oh man, I want their relationship to grow. Felix and Flame, what the hell?
Felix!
You. What is it now?
You.
Do not fret. I have not come to ask you to chop wood. I have other things to speak of with you. You said that for one to live, they must also be prepared to kill.
This again. Yes, that's what I said. You still have a problem with that?
No, I do not have a problem with it at all. I simply want you to live too.
Oh, okay. Then I'll get back to my training.
Excuse me, I am not finished yet. During this time of war, you must wield your sword to ensure your own life. If that is the case, then it follows that we should bring an end to this war.
To end the war, you'd have to kill more people.
Perhaps that is true. But once all is said and done, there would no longer be a need to kill, only to live. Is that not so?
That's pure fantasy. But if it came to pass, there would be no place for me. What would I do? I was raised to swing a sword. It's all I know. In a world without strife, warriors like me would be lost souls.
Hey, it's true.
It's tragic in a way. We fight to bring peace, and then, if we achieve it, we lose our purpose.
Oof, that is the ultimate tragedy.
I do not think that is anything you should worry yourself over. If the war ends and peace reigns, I shall be sure to have plenty of wood chopping for you to do.
What a generous offer.
And you will never be short on fruits and vegetables to chop for me either. If you felt like you lost your purpose in life, surely you would find a new purpose. It is not like you to be afraid of losing something after all.
I never thought about it, but maybe there is a path for me in peacetime. I'm intrigued. I might even like to realize this fantasy of yours.
Oh, that brings me such joy, Felix. Together, we can make this a reality. I can see it now. A life where you slice vegetables rather than people.
Oh my god.
I will greatly enjoy the day when we inhabit a world like that.
Hey, what did the vegetables ever do to you? Alright? Why do you have to go slicing up all these vegetables? They didn't do anything to you. You're not going to war with the vegetables. Come on, guys. Dude, why is everyone like wanting to get close to Felix? Alright, who can Felix get close to? Okay, Dadu Gilbert, Dimitri Flane, Felix Annette. Bernadetta Seneth. Should cover all my bases.
This is my favorite.
Let us eat.
Dimitri Flame.
Oh, this takes me back.
This is nearly...
I did to do Gilbert. Bernie Sedith. Yeah, here it is. And then Felix Annette.
Ooh.
The flip.
Where's Felix Annette? Oh, here it is. Am I gonna have to catch a bunch of fish for this? Tetaceous loach, Caledonian gar, and Albanian herring. Okay, it looks like Tetaceous loach is gonna be my goldfish here. I don't know how to catch it, but... Cretaceous pike. I need like a fishing chart. Hey, Caledonian Gar. I need that one. Airmid pike. A lot of fishing. Airmid gobby. The fish that I catch could be anything. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I am, but I'm the one playing, so... Cretaceous pike. Oh, isn't that the one I needed? Or I think I needed Cretaceous loach. Albinian herring. I think there are many different fish that you can get, even if it's like the same color or whatever. Bullhead. I need it on billion herring. Oh, there we go. Nice, they heard me. Alright. Needs to buy more good bait.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Felix and net, right? Oh yeah, here.
That looks like...
We'll get their motivation up too.
This looks...
Yeah!
This is my...
I appreciate...
Gather the required resources. I don't think so. Oh, Dorothy doesn't have motivation.
Singing is so... I'll keep...
Pardon me.
Dimitri is... It's like we've just met, I suppose.
Let's read the note. Let's read the note. Note. I wonder if a day will come where the Wits of Monastery and Fargus are restored to former glory. That day will come, we'll make sure of it. Okay. Then I'm gonna do my training with these two. They're both pining for my hearts.
Speaking of, no matter what becomes...
Deirdre in Fargus, so when the war's over...
This is...
No matter what
No supports.
All that work was worth it.
Do 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 do.
We did it!
Making strides.
Oh boy, I don't want to fight anymore. Seminar! Oh boy! Wow, that's a 5-person seminar on sword and lance. No one uses lances. Go to the dining hall.
Never mind.
It's Sweet Tooth Week. Who needs to bond? I don't know. None of these people with each other. Flynn and Dimitri.
This looks...
Yeah, you...
Doesn't look like Sweet Tooth meals. I was doing Dimitri Flame, right? What was I doing? Yeah, I was doing Dimitri Flame, Dedu Gilbert, Annette Felix. Bernadetta Sedith.
Oh,
This is in your...
Bernie Sedith. There we go.
Ooh.
The flavor.
To do Gilbert. Here we go.
I liked it.
This is my...
You have them eat enough meals together, then you unlock the cutscene. Alright, I need Felix and Nat. Felix and Nat. Here it is.
That looks up.
Ooh.
Alright, that's all of them. Nice. Oh yeah, and I unlocked a cutscene. Very nice. Oh good. So I ran out of fish to feed these two.
Now the flowers are all taken care of.
Oh yeah! Hearing Annette sing to Felix.
Huh? Felix? Why are you hiding there?
Oh.
I'm not hiding.
No? Then what are you here for? You don't even have a real reason, do you?
His reason, he just wants to tend the flowers, guys.
No, I don't.
Then why?
Because of you.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
I want you to sing for me. I hear your voice when I'm asleep or in battle. It's like I'm your captive.
That's hilarious.
My captive? What are you saying? Oh my, I'm suddenly really flustered.
God dang it, everyone is flirting with Felix. What the fuck? Dude, Felix is so like brooding and mysterious, oh my god. This is terrible. First he takes Bernadetta, who would never flirt with another man. Now he takes Annette, who hasn't been flirting. Now he makes Annette flustered, who doesn't really flirt with other men. Felix is freaking so much more of a player than Sylvain is.
I can't help it. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget I said anything.
Felix, are you blushing?
Yeah, you're blushing too, Annette, you whore. Everyone's such a whore.
I don't know. Shut up. I'm not blushing.
Oh, don't be tsundere, Felix.
Well, if you feel like that about it, I suppose I could sing for you sometimes. If you like that sort of thing.
Oh my god. No, they're getting closer. God damn it. Why do I unlock A-level cutscenes?
I'd better go. Bye.
Hey, wait! You just got here. Do you want to hear me sing or not?
Yes, I do.
Well, what song do you want me to sing? Bears, swamp beasties, foxes, or dungeon?
I like to hear all of them, if you don't mind. Starting with the library song in full.
He's so curious about the library blowing up.
Sing for me. Please, Annette?
Well, okay. Just this once.
God, they're so in love. Hey, maybe Felix and Annette get together, and then Bernadetta's left in the dust, and then we'll just sweep up Bernadetta. Bernadetta seems like the kind of girl who likes older guys, so she'll probably try to go for Sedith, because Sedith's wife died. Plus, she's probably into fables and dragons and stuff. It's terrible. No. All the girls like me, see? They can't get A cutscenes with these guys. Humph. See? Look, I got my own harem of people. Look at that, I have 7 people, and most of them are girls. Okay, now I gotta go train.
No matter what.
Anstra's faith.
Deirdre in Fargus, so when the war's up.
No! I didn't want to learn axes. Ah, whatever.
Pardon me.
Incredible. Dimitri is. It's like just, I suppose.
Maybe.
Singing is. I'll keep.
I trip all the time. What if I trip on the battlefield? Will I die? I'm probably gonna die. Focus on what you'll do if the enemy trips instead. You should wear shoes especially. There's no mercy. Oh, she liked that. Dang it. I don't feel close to Bernie Daddy anymore. Time to revive that. Time to reconcile the professor's feelings with Bernie Daddy.
God, it's just
Oh yeah, she forgot who Claude is.
so much.
She forgot who most people are. Honeyed fruit blend.
I don't know if this is any fun for you, but I'm glad you invited me.
Aw.
You went out of your way to get my favorite tea? That's so nice!
I remember these tea parties.
Thanks so much!
Dude, that's a lot of treats. You guys know how expensive that triple tower of treats would be? Oh my god. Like a pot of tea is probably like super cheap. It's probably like, you know, a couple bucks. That tower of treats is probably at least like $30. Classes you might enjoy. Oh, she didn't like that one. The courtyard couple. Oh no, our first meeting. She liked that. I probably gave her like 10 stuffed animals and she fell in love with me. The dinner. She didn't like that one. I'm sorry, I don't know you anymore, Bernadetta. I don't know her anymore. I don't know what the right responses are.
This was great!
No, it wasn't. Bye. Whatever. Gonna...
Claude. It's just... I can't picture us...
Not sure if I'll ever know. Here, have a stuffed animal.
Wow, thank you so much!
See guys, she likes me again. Felix wouldn't give her a stuffed animal.
Hey!
Let's end the free time, I don't care. Good, we get to play another mission. Oh shit, I need to repair all my weapons. There's like a... high crit rate. Why does she have 11 sword? Oh, trade for the training sword. I don't... Yeah, just trade for the chest key. Okay. There. Those guys are my frontliners. Cursed Aisha sword. Sword of Zoltan. Wait, why do I have 2 Viscoms? But with a high crit rate. Actually, you know what? There. Perfect. Yeah, let's do it. Saving Daredu. Sure, whatever. Why, thank you so much.
Having allowed the Imperial Army to invade, the Alliance Army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom Army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
Here we go. Only food I have in my room is chocolate.
Thank you.
Oh. That's so good. When does it expire?
The citizens of Deirdre have all been evacuated and are now at sea.
These expired in April. It's fine. It's totally fine. Moldy chocolate, whatever. Citizens, oh yeah.
Are you sure about this? If Deirdre were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Deirdre won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
He's like, yeah. Those people whose lives hang in the balance, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yes, sir.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial Army will be here any moment.
Understood. You two join up with the troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
Judith, are you ready?
Judith. Oh. She's Judith.
As ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Don't go messing up because your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Vision. Got some glasses.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
He's like, yeah, my professor smited me with the sword of lightning.
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, leader man. I wonder if our little ray of hope will show up.
Stop calling me boy. Understood, leader man.
We fought on opposite sides at Gronder, didn't we?
Ray of hope.
They'll come. You can count on it. If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen.
Probably shouldn't have fought Teach. Claude, your old professor is fighting for the Emperor.
But more than anything, I've seen their skill and their abilities. I believe in them. Claude, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom. What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
It appears the Imperial Army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance.
God, all this war makes me want to play Civilization. Maybe I should buy Civilization. Where's my phone? What's today? Sunday? Give me a hot minute here, guys. I really should delete the Discord app from my phone. I don't even use it anymore. Not now, though. Hey, it's still on sale. Until the 15th? Alright. It's $15. Release 7/27. Wonder how this would be playing on console. $15. Oh, my stomach's already upset. I think these shotguns might be bad. Almea. Yeah, guys, if I have to get off stream early tonight, it's gonna be because of an upset stomach. We're seeing Pro Army has already marched into danger.
It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes.
Nice.
The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
Dude, guerrilla skirmishes against a fully equipped army means that all the people who are fighting are gonna die. It's like suicide missions.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
It's because of her poor vision, apparently.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemy so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant.
Ah, and they didn't even have to communicate that strategy.
I believe so.
Nice.
He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief.
Well, Claude risked everything on Teach, Mr. Professor, from convincing Dimitri to be a good guy again.
He has placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Here we go. Let's move!
Why, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I have gratitude.
Why, thank you so much.
Thanks so much.
Ah, dang it. I thank you.
I thank you.
I don't know what Mercedes says. Alright, cool. Alright, first of all, let's do that. Bringing Flame out into the battlefield every time is such risky business. I can understand why her father is so, like, overprotective. Actually, what does the enemy look like? Alex is Hilda. Claude really backed himself. Look at that. Claude is literally like on a tiny island. Like he's really backed into a corner. That's a cool city. All those umbrella tables. Yeah, some pincher attack, huh? There's 4 of their units, and then me, and we're up against freaking like 20 of their units. Holy crap! All these enemies. Lord Arundel. Oh yeah, Lord Arundel. This was the dude. He has a book named Hades. See, all these guys are level 37, but those side missions are level 42. So, oh. Wow, real hero, huh? Just there by herself. Well, I don't want her to die, so... Ingrid can be with something. Okay. This should be good. Now let's look at the map. Frontliners need to attack. He has full birth of everything. Oh no. The Axe of Zoltan. I want that. I was thinking, why is there this path here? Looks like we're coming in from the left side, and the Imperial Army came in from the right side. No, I want my attackers up front. My healers in back. Gilbert has a little more survivability, so he should be able to take that on in a fight. Defeat the enemy commander.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he? Those rats resist in vain.
Jeez, Lord Arundel. You're really pissy, aren't you?
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in on us from outside. The banners are those of House Blathid.
Blathid? I see. That idiot failed, it seems. Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
I don't know.
I will not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his rescue.
Alright.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Destroy them.
I'm your girl.
Only then maybe we have peace.
I'll cut through.
The Sword of Sultan. Or Chinese sword. Nice.
It was meant to be.
It's a nice sword.
My orders?
Your orders are to kill them all.
So many of
Yeah, he crit. That's exactly what I was
honor
looking
as
for.
a knight.
I could learn from you.
Advance. Alright, and then...
What's the plan?
Destroy him. Excalibur!
Can't afford to lose. I'll protect it.
What's my strategy?
Viscam! Smite your enemies!
Here is something to believe in!
I
Oh,
must
yeah.
lead them well.
You're in tip-top shape.
Leave it to me.
You're in tip-top shape. It's Dimitri's mission to kill
I am prepared.
everyone. Literally everyone.
I do this for all of us.
More fighting.
Attack. Nah.
At your service.
Onward.
Dance for her. Can I eat Seki? Anybody? Nope. I mean, I can, but you know.
Claude's nuts. Asking me to protect the bridge. That's so much responsibility. But the guy's so helpless, I feel sorry for him. So, I'll do what I can to protect him.
Dang, she had a 40% crit rate and she couldn't crit.
Alright, next.
Don't waste it. Let's go.
Wow.
The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. We will be joining the main army now.
They're showing up one after another. Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town. I don't want the enemy's numbers to increase anymore.
It's no good. We're surrounded. But I need to hurry up and rescue the boy. To get to the harbor, first we have to get rid of the enemy mercenaries. There's no other way.
Wow, she's weak. Yeah, there's a crit.
Sorry, but it's you or me. Ooh, nice.
Are these guys coming closer at all? I don't. It doesn't look like it. We might be attacked from behind. That's alright. Oh, how's that gonna work out? Oh my god. No, I want to fight with...
It's over.
Can I crit like
It
every
won't
other
be in
attack?
vain.
He needs to go to Lord Arendelle. Attack with the Levin sword.
Let's see you drop this.
Yeah! That's
On
the
to
crit I was
next
looking for.
With this,
With this strength I can protect all. My lady, are you hurt? Yeah, whatever. Boo-doodle-doo.
Strength.
Thank you. That was a big help. I'll go and cover our leader.
Guess I have no clue. Don't get used to this.
appreciate it.
Ooh. Yeah, nice. Kind of anticlimactic, but whatever.
I'm nobody's fool.
Nice. All right, cool. Let's see here. Are these guys even, like, coming closer? What the? Where'd the third one go? Oh, he's heading over there. I'm no one's fool.
Sorry.
Okay. Gonna go all the way up here. Do a psychic. Yeah, on her.
That helps.
I've made.
Ooh, I got the skill renewal. Wonder what that does. I could probably take on 4 enemies all at once. Nah. Let's attack with the Viscum. Oh boy. Nah. We're not attacking with the Viscum. That's the coward's way out.
Winning is what matters.
Winning is what matters. Got a concoction.
Clever. I can't believe they pushed through to here. Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain. Let's get to the harbor and finish off the leader of the Alliance.
Yeah, you're the ones who haven't been moving this whole time. Oh, he's going that way, huh?
Never let your guard down.
Can't let Helga die.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Watch and learn.
You're too kind.
Dorsuru. Anybod.
I won't be deterred!
Yeah!
I won't stop here.
Nice. Awesome, alright. Don't need a sword of Zoltan. I can just use a chain sword.
That much closer.
Go over here.
What's next?
Dude, what's his face is gonna sword of Zoltan me.
Ah,
I want to see the unique dialogue between Dimitri and Lord Arundel. Dude, he's so weak. What the frick? No, I'm not cheating.
The better.
Burn until we meet again.
Oh no. Be nice if she could crit.
Time for your last dance. Will this ever end?
Not bad at all.
Who's left? Oh. Fortify.
Nothing bites so hard as a cornered rat, eh?
Ooh.
Look, the Imperial Army Supply Corps. Attacking now would be a fine plan.
Pointless.
I needed that.
Oh, thanks. Oh, it's that weak of a heal. Who do I heal?
Thanks.
What if? Even if I put it there, I wouldn't be able to. Ah, damn it. I was hoping it would put me above her. I wish I could choose. was hoping it'd put him here so I could go there and push him to the left 2 spaces, and then from here Dimitri could go up and kill what's his face?
Onward.
But instead, I'm going to dance for Mercedes.
Thanks. A bit at your service.
She within the fortify range? Yeah.
I do this for all of us.
You can't crit? Yeah, nice. Finally, we got a Jund follow-up.
Maybe.
I'll keep moving.
Are these guys? These guys never moved. Gee, isn't that called desertion?
Orders?
Defeat the enemy commander.
What's my strategy?
Your strategy's gotta be to kill him with your steel sword.
This could turn the tides.
The Aurora shield.
Not enough. You were unprepared.
He was unprepared, apparently.
I am prepared. I am prepared.
Are you prepared?
Pathetic! Luck wasn't with you.
Leave it to me.
My orders?
I'm your girl.
I'll cut through.
You haven't earned my pity.
And nobody's fool.
Let's use this situation to grind.
What's the plan?
I don't know, what's the plan?
More fighting.
Agni's arrow.
It's win or die.
Gonna kill everybody.
I'm growing.
I'm growing, but at what cost? Is that what she said?
I'll cut you down!
Bam!
It was meant to be.
Still.
Oh, he got that Alliance soldier, alright.
Let's try something clever.
Nice.
Still in it.
God. I can't use that move again? Fuck.
You would raise a weapon against your uncle. You've grown into a savage of a man, just like your father.
Oh, no, you did not just say
You
that.
are rather calm for one in your position. Or did you forget that this is a battlefield? Perhaps this is no time for words, Uncle. There will be time for that after we have settled things here.
It's too slow. Dang it, this person has been in my way.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
Your very presence has foiled our plans yet again.
Now's our chance.
Yeah. And then do. Kill the guy who...
Do our hopes end here?
They sure do. Yeah.
The better to serve. Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family after all. There it is. The light.
Oh, there he goes. I protected Hilda and Judith. Got that giant shell. Goddess icon. Yeah, we did it, guys.
He's dead.
Saved everybody.
There goes our chance to gain more information.
Well, that was kind of the objective.
And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting.
We can think about that later.
Teach is absolutely right. We should take this rare opportunity to let off some tension.
It's been a long time, Claude. I'm glad to see that you're safe.
Same. I haven't seen you since the nightmare that was Gronder. She really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid.
I'm safe.
You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital.
Yeah, he did. What the heck?
If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon.
and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that. But it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges for my liking.
I know. But that ends today.
What do you mean?
What?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
I thought he was gonna be Chaz. I thought he was gonna be like, we used the city and Lord Arundel as bait so we could kill you and the professor, and then those cannonballs in the background, he just starts shooting and kills both of us.
Legendary bow, Failnaught. Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan?
Yeah.
Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to part with this.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
What?
Just what are you planning, Claude?
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you.
Are they gonna join with the kingdom?
Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the kingdom. I'm just putting us back together again.
But isn't that what Edelgard's doing? Because back in the day, everyone was under the Empire and then split off into the kingdom. And Edelgard's trying to bring the kingdom back into the Empire.
Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other lords at the Round Table Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance.
Bruh. I like how Lord Arundel, the enemy, was so concerned about, oh, well, if we kill the leader of the Alliance, then you know, the city's ours. And now Claude is like, actually, guys, I'm not the leader anymore. That was an unimportant thing, you know. Will you join our army?
Hold your horses there, Teach. I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do. Dreams I need to see to fruition.
Dreams? In his route, in Claude's route, do we get to go to other continents and foresee those dreams?
That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after.
What are your dreams?
You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Bruh, what's Claude all about?
Claude.
Oops. I almost forgot the most important thing. If you're looking for Rhea, apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial capital.
What do you mean? How do you know that? I'm not talking to you.
It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no telling what they're planning.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
Gratitude? Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even now. I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, your kingliness.
Won't Claude need this bow for when he does stuff away from Fodlan? Crestbearer can use Fallen Star. Well, I don't have the Crestbearer of Fodlan. Ugh. Whatever. I'll just give it to Bernadetta, see if she can do something.
Well, Dimitri, are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
No, that's a curse.
What are you talking about?
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
Oh yeah, that's right. We've known about that for a while.
To claim that the king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
Ah, I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor.
Dimitri's just totally slipped my mind. Yeah, our sworn enemy and I are siblings. Totally forgot, guys. Sorry about that.
Lord Arundel spoke the truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married.
Ooh. Falling in love with a single mother, eh?
I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me.
Yeah, did she?
But she lost her life in Dusker 9 years ago, along with Father.
Ooh, we're not too sure about that.
Hang on. I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes, all those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue.
How did you knock it out to the general public?
But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her.
Oh, I see.
Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago. I mean, Edelgard is the only family you have left, isn't she? To find out someone so precious to you is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking.
Reminds me of Sasuke and Itachi from Naruto.
But wait, you two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy.
Sylvain's gonna be like, nah, it's a dagger.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever.
Who's your father's uncle?
But hopefully the fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain? I don't know. It was just a thought.
I am afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait, I remember now. She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to.
Okay. I was wondering, why wasn't Sylvain chiming into this conversation? I thought I got him killed. Dude, what would happen if we had gotten these guys killed? What would have happened? Like, Sylvain wouldn't have been able to talk and everything.
So, your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please hold them for later.
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear.
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back.
And then they're gonna kiss, and then they're gonna get married, even though they're stepsisters. It's not blood related, guys, so it's okay. That's what the Japanese anime industry would have you believe.
That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
Your Highness, I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family. I'm sorry, but it's not right.
But it's technically not family, because it's... But it's a very loose definition of family, to say the least.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
I guess you can choose your family at that point, or whatever, or other people choose it for you. Apparently, if they even marry into it.
I see. So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels. I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
A drop of joy? Wait, what? Why are they happy about that?
Pretty words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow.
But why?
And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once. Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad, Claude, who managed to protect the Alliance, and that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Ceres.
That professor? No, she's so impersonal. We had a bunch of conversations with her. Remember?
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Aryan Road. In the east to...
Aryan Road. Didn't we just take Aryan
Fort
Road?
Merceus, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Oh, we took back Aryan Road.
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. He can buy us some time. In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight,
There is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
These people are so, like, military, formulaic, like, whatever. Seems like she's doing it right. She's doing a thing, though.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
What's gonna happen to her? Is she gonna turn into a dragon? Is she gonna figure out how to dye her hair green, like the rest of us?
Part 2.
Impregnable Fortress.
Azure Moon.
Azure Moon.
Blue Sea Moon.
Blue Sea Moon.
The Impregnable Fortress.
Impregnant. Pregnant. Impregners.
When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule.
I don't know if Dimitri is really the
Riding
best
this
guy
momentum,
for this.
the Kingdom Army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
Dang it. Can't get the full story. We're not getting the full story. What was Claude doing? Why did he fight us at Gronder? What are his dreams that he's gonna go do now?
We will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
Oh, cool. Is this the final chapter?
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire kingdom. In addition, ever since Aryan Road's liberation, the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
One after another? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because we took Aryan Road.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably, and we even managed to win over the Alliance.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this.
That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
Yeah, this will be called the 5-Year War.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along.
Does that mean... Does that mean when we play Edelgard's route that we get to capture Rhea? Because she's gonna be in the capital. We're gonna capture Rhea, and then we're probably gonna have a lot of these heartfelt conversations with Rhea about who we are. Oh my god, I can't believe it. But if they're holding her captive, and Edelgard has to do something that can't be undone, Edelgard's gonna absorb Rhea's dragon powers and become a dragon herself. Epic. And with the power of the dragon, with the demonic beasts, they're gonna be unstoppable. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't wait. That's my prediction.
If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor.
If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Murden again, right?
Yeah, but don't we control that bridge?
Yes, I believe so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time.
Watch, we're gonna have to cross there again. We're gonna have 3 battles there.
After the bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
Fort Mercius, I know of it. They say it rivals even Aryan Road.
Yeah, but we took Aryan Road really easily.
Count Burgleys, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies, a large-scale military force has entered the stronghold.
Oh, well, that's true. An impregnable fortress with a strong military presence is impregnable indeed.
Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for their losses.
If we try to avoid it, those troops will follow us and attack from the rear. It is best for us to handle the situation head-on.
But if they follow us and attack from the rear, then that means they have to leave the fortress. Sieging a fortress takes a while. Like, it takes several years to siege a fortress. They can just close the gates and then be like, yeah, we're not coming out. And they got this big old castle and we're just stuck waiting outside. But if we're like, okay, see ya, and we leave, then they either have to let us leave or they have to leave the fortress in order to chase us. And then once they're out of the fortress, then we can counterattack because our army's bigger. And we'll be the ones luring them out. So it'd be strategically sound to go around it while keeping an eye on our 6 at all times. And then just head towards the capital.
Once we take Fort Mercius, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving at our goal.
In other words, if we take this fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
If this is the last fort between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
Oh my god. They avoid it! This isn't strategically sound. Who wrote this game?
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Mercius is someone we have crossed blades with many times.
Hubert.
It is the Death Knight who awaits us there.
It's Hubert. It's Hubert. It's the Hubert, guys. It's Pikachu. Come on. We gotta explore. Oh boy, can't wait to explore. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Where is Gilbert? Professor.
We defeated Lord Arundel. The Emperor must have been surprised. If we can keep up that fervor, perhaps we'll capture Fort Mercius and move on to the Imperial capital. We must not be overconfident, though.
So basically, whoever I side with is going to win, essentially. It seems like that's what this plot is. So if I sided with the Emperor, then Dmitri would never recover from his revenge streak. Then he would go on a suicide mission towards the capital. And then he'd get himself killed. And I don't know what's going on with the Alliance arc. Sounds pretty exciting. Like the more that you go through the story on one route, the more that's revealed that we're missed, the more questions pop up. Then the more I realize that we're missing details about the other two. What's Edelgard really doing? And why did she go on this quest or whatever? Well, what's Claude doing and stuff? Let's proceed with
Yes,
caution.
I concur. Humans and beasts are ultimately the same. When they're cornered, they lash out however they can. They fight for their lives. Who knows how the Emperor will lash out? We have to be careful.
We have to be careful, guys. Guys. Ultimate sword. Sure. The Mishu can be a sword tournament.
It is done. On to the next battle. Hate me if you must. On to the next battle.
It's a sword tournament and this guy brings his flying unicorn.
I won't stop here.
Who's gonna win? 5 assassins or 1 kingly boy? Alright, what are we doing? Bernie Deddy and a net. What the?
Oh, Professor! Good timing. You have to talk some sense into my father. Recently, he's been doing nothing but work himself to the bone.
Maybe he's excited.
Even when he's taking breaks from training and errands, he's apparently listening to reports, day in and day out. He's getting on in years, you know? I just want him to take care of himself.
Nope, this is his atonement. Anyway.
I love a good fortress. The perfect place to hide. This one's impregnable too, isn't it? Perfect! As soon as we take it, I'll set up a special spot for Bernie.
Ah. If we take it, it's... we take it, it's not impregnable.
I guess you have a point. What would you call it then? A little pregnable?
A little pregnable. Invite the tea. Invite the tea. She likes that sweet
I
apple
don't know if
blender.
this is any fun for you, but I'm glad you invited me.
Aw.
Thanks so much.
Tea time with Bernie. Impregnable fortress.
Not cool yet.
Insectivorous plants. Yeah, I love those Venus flytraps. Favorable sweets. Yeah. Garden mishaps. Oh, she didn't like that one. Nice tea
This was
time.
great.
Well, sucks. Alright.
Professor!
Professor?
We're finally going to attack the Empire? I'm actually getting a little nervous. Please defeat the Emperor and save Lady Rhea. I'll be waiting here with all of the necessary preparations for a huge celebration.
What if we die? Then you could still have your celebration. But just everyone's gonna be dead. Yay, got that peach coconut. Not mixed fruit seeds, we want vegetables. And we're gonna cultivate it. And we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna buy some fish baits.
Hello there.
Hello.
This one, yes?
Yep.
I thank you. This one, yes?
Uh-huh.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Okie dokie.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Come back, sir. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
Aww. It's built to... Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Gatekeeper. We shouldn't be doing it. We should just go around it. We should just go around it.
What do you require?
Nobody's listening to me. We should just go around it.
Farewell.
Professor?
Hey,
you know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date.
Is it, Sylvain? I'm interested.
First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move.
Nice! Nice! That deserves 2 thumbs up. Definitely. You might be right.
See, you get it.
Yeah, I get
Our
it.
fearless leader, on the other hand, he's never been good with the ladies. Anyway, I figure you go after the main gate. You take that out, and I'm sure we can win. Of course, you're making the tactical calls. I'm happier to follow than to lead.
When I ask a girl out, I'll go after her main gate. Don't worry, Sylvain. I get where you're going. Mercedes.
The Archbishop has been taken to the Empire, just as we thought. But why hasn't Edelgard killed her yet?
She's gonna absorb her dragon powers.
If she intended to use her as a hostage, she'd have publicly announced that she was unharmed. We don't know what the Emperor's intentions are. All we can do is fight on and pray the Archbishop is okay.
Doesn't matter how sturdy the keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything.
Well, sure. But it's not that hard. You just read a couple books on siege tactics, and then you counter it.
That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Merceus.
Like, give me a month, and I'm sure I would be a good commander at defending a fort.
All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
Sure. Sure, that's common sense.
What the?
If I was in charge, I wouldn't do I wouldn't do dumb things. I would only do smart things. Aren't I so smart?
Death Knight. Going to fight the Death Knight.
How do we know that the Death Knight's gonna be there?
To be perfectly honest, I am.
Yeah, whatever. Just teach me faith. There we go. Back to our old tricks, are we?
Just as we suspected. Lady Rhea was taken to the Imperial capital.
Yeah, gee, wow.
We must get to the capital as quickly as possible. So many people are worried sick about her. I do wonder when Claude managed to learn Lady Rhea's whereabouts.
He's probably in cahoots with Edelgard under false pretenses. You know, trying to trick her.
He's pretty shrewd. I can't help but admire him.
Well, he's gone now. Should have married him while he had the chance.
I wonder where Claude will go. From the sound of it, he's leaving Fodlan altogether.
Wow. From the sound of it, it's as if he directly said that to us.
He was strangely gallant about the whole thing. Even left his relic behind. Elusive and mysterious to the end, isn't he?
He sure is, Ash. He sure is. What a mysterious man. No one gains support with each other. I'm doing to do Gilbert, yeah. Getting this. I don't know, have Bernie Daddy go with us. Kinda want that +1 magic.
Sounds fun! A little more secret spy?
Secret spice. She liked that. Alright.
I was thinking, have you heard of the Crescent Moon War? That's when the Alliance won their independence from the Kingdom. Some 300 years ago, the ruling Duke of Leicester died without an heir.
Oh no.
And the lords with blood ties to House Blathen took that chance to propose ruling the Leicester territory as a republic. The head of House Regan led the Leicester lords and fought fiercely with Farkas. They won independence from the kingdom. And now, here we are.
Oh. And now here we are, we're just making peace with them.
The Alliance has really been disbanded? I never thought such a thing could happen. As long as it doesn't negatively impact our lives, I don't care much whether we're the Kingdom or the Alliance.
Aww. She doesn't care. Yeah. Same with presidency. Doesn't matter who wins the presidency. It's not like our lives. Like everyone was hating Trump when he got elected, 5 years ago. It didn't affect anybody's lives, his election.
With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
Nice. New opportunities. No more tariffs. No more taxes.
Definitely. I traveled to Kingdom territory because I was nearby. I did some good business.
Apparently, supplies are needed to reconstruct the Kingdom capital and the surrounding towns. I wonder where I should go next.
Monk.
I've come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Saros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
Rebuild the church within the Empire. Professor?
From this point onward, we're in all-out war with the Empire.
Nice.
Are you prepared, Professor?
We've been that way for like 5 years now. Are you?
I have already steeled myself as best I can. First, we capture Fort Mercius. The fighting will undoubtedly be brutal, but we must prevail.
Bro, up until like last month, you were all about like, I must kill Edelgard.
As far as this army and I are concerned, you're our last ray of hope. We are relying on you.
Yeah? Rely on this. Pew pew.
Claude has stepped down from leadership, and Lester is now a vassal state of Fargus. The lords of the Western Kingdom are beginning to declare fealty to us in greater numbers also. The Empire is our only remaining enemy.
Nice. Run, 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 run.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy.
Look at Flame back there. She's got like a blue bow on. What do you mean? It's a keep that was constructed to defend the capital. We can't enter the capital without first capturing the forts. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense then. If that's the only entry point to the city.
Now that we know Rhea is there, we must move with the utmost urgency.
I mean, that's a good way to design a capital, is to have a big old fort protecting it. An enemy I do not wish to
The
recall.
Death Knight. I shudder to think of him.
What they do to your body, Flame?
Professor, you remember my connection to him, do you not?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
still
what
working
happened?
through the trauma from back then. All these years later, if we meet him, I swear I will have my revenge.
Flame, you're level 30. There's no way you can defeat him. Oh. Nice. Oh, yeah, where's Gilbert? Apparently I'm supposed to convince him to stop working.
Yeah, so we're finally invading Empire territory. There's not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance. I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
It's not much to do. Yeah, we need to prepare.
Even in the kingdom, only a few people knew about His Highness and Edelgard's relationship. Me? I always knew those two to be like brother and sister.
Brother and sister.
To think that we would come to see this world where they are at war with one another.
Sucks.
I live it, and can still barely imagine such a truth.
Yeah, that really sucks. Let's see here. Alright. Let's answer letters. Gonna do letters, do the sharing the meals, and then I'm gonna convince someone who's working himself sick to take a break. Invite him to sit down for a relaxing meal. They do like that. There are no more notes. Okie dokie. Here we go. Dining stuff. Today's specials. Oh. Who are we going for support? Sedith and Bernie. Dew and Gilbert. Felix and Dimitri. Okay, Felix and Dimitri. Wait. He needs a lot of people. Can't Felix do someone else? No. Alright. It should be Dimitri and Flame. Then it should be Dedu, Gilbert. Sedith, Bernie, Dimitri, Flame. Dimitri, Flame, here we go.
Oh, this
isn't.
It was Dedu, Gilbert, that's right. Yeah, bond them. Then Bernie Sedith.
I like this. This is my...
Bernie Sedith, here it is. Nice.
Ooh.
The flavor is...
Yeah, we got a cutscene. We got 2 cutscenes, hell yeah. Let's go with this one first.
Oh. ...
Flame? What is the matter? Is something weighing on your mind again? It is freezing out here. You should be bundled up in your warm bed.
Warm bed? I want to be bundled up in my warm bed on a freezing night. That sounds comfy.
Listen, Dimitri. The truth is, I am afraid of sleeping.
Oh no, who's the 4th person she's telling?
Afraid of it? Why?
I am afraid that when I close my eyes, I shall fall into a very deep sleep. One from which I cannot wake up. For years upon years.
Yeah. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I go into a coma. And then it's the year 2030. It sucks, man.
Then when I finally awaken, everyone I know and love will be long gone. Vanished with the sands of time.
That's how you dragons are, isn't it?
I am sure it seems silly. But try as I might, I cannot shake this fear.
It's because you're a dragon. That's what dragons do.
I cannot quite grasp what you are describing, but I can promise you one thing. No matter how many years go by, I will always remember you.
Ah.
I appreciate the sentiment. Even so, one day...
Listen carefully, Flame. There is something I have been wanting to tell you.
He wants to marry the dragon girl.
Oh? What is that?
You know that dish you made the other day? It was so sweet, it made my tongue go numb.
I am not so sure that is a good thing.
Well, I could only really taste the first bite, so I may have been imagining it. But still, I was so happy. That moment will always put a smile on my face whenever I remember it.
Ah, dang. The first bite of just an amazing dish. Ah. It's the best.
I could never forget you, Flame. I promise.
He's gonna remember the cooking.
Besides, we have fought side by side. We are friends. I am sure all of the others would say the same. Is something the matter?
You really do not pick up on subtle cues, do you?
Cues?
Well, it is all a part of your charm, I suppose.
Subtle cues. Oh no.
With you here, I finally feel I can sleep without having to worry at
Dude,
all.
Flame's falling in love with him. Dude, every girl is falling in love with every guy that they get with. It's ridiculous.
Hey, wait. I did not mean for you to fall asleep right here.
Someday you appreciate food.
Flame, she is hopeless.
Yeah, just leave her there. Leave her there, bro. Good. Alright, Bernie Sedith.
Ah, Bernadetta, have you finished your illustrations?
Yes, I have. Finally. This is the first time I've ever made anything for a real-life book.
Real-life book?
I was up all night finishing these.
Ah, I wish I had an illustrator for my book. That'd be nice.
Bernie's all burned out now.
Haha, burned
I guess
out.
if they're no good, we'll just have to burn them all, huh?
Ha ha ha, burn them all. Ha ha ha.
Let's leave the topic of burning aside for now, shall we? Show me what you've done.
Sedith doesn't get it.
So, what do you think?
This is excellent work. The color, especially. It truly brings your art to life.
The color, especially.
I will see that the new edition of our book is added to the Garrigmach collection.
The book is added to the Garrigmach collection. Yay.
Really? Oh, that's such a relief.
Wow. There's gonna be one copy of this book in the world. So they don't have a printing press,
It
apparently.
was a tough job, but yeah, there's nothing Bernie can't handle.
You certainly do have some impressive mood swings. Actually, there is one thing I'd like to discuss.
I like how Sedith is like really annoyed at her. He's talking to her like she's just some silly kid.
Oh no, what did I get wrong?
Which I mean she is.
Relax. I simply wanted to ask you about this last image. This is you here, is it not?
Yes. Is that wrong? What's wrong with it?
Nothing at all. I'm only curious. Does that make me the person standing beside you?
Oh, wait, what's going on? This is you here is, the last image.
Oh, no, that's St. Keyhole.
Oh.
Is that so? Then I must ask, what relationship are you suggesting you have with him?
Well, I got the impression that the story of St. Indec was told from St. Keyhole's point of view.
You got the impression? It should be pretty obvious. In fact, it should be the author's intent to write the story that way.
So I just imagined that I asked St. Keyhole about it. And, that's where the picture came from.
That you personally asked St. Keyhole? Oh, that's great.
I guess I overdid it, huh? That's weird, isn't it? It's really weird. We can scrap it. Let's just get rid of it.
That is pretty weird. But, at the same time...
So that's why. That's amusing.
He laughed for a while.
It is?
Very much. And I think this is a very fitting end to the book, actually. Saint Keyhole and Bernadetta. They would have made quite an interesting pair, I think. In fact, if the two of you had lived in the same time, I am certain you would share a deep bond.
Oh, how deep are we talking about, Sedith? Does Professor San have to be jealous of Saint Keyhole now?
What? Saint Keyhole and me? No way.
Saint Keyhole can't deepen his bonds with Bernadetta until after the war, so yeah, I kind of stuck there.
I've already got my hands full just trying to be friends with you. But I've managed that at least, right? Haven't I?
Sedith is just like, no, you have completed your task. Good day. And then he walks out of his own office.
Absolutely.
Sedith is one of those guys who only laughs at things that like, or who laughs at like a very specific set of things or whatever. If you guys know what I mean. God, chapter. Okay, look, chapter 20, right? I'm gonna look this up. How many chapters Fire Emblem 3 houses? Okay, there are 22 chapters. So basically, there's 3 story missions left. There's 3 story missions left of this game. Which means we should finish it tomorrow. That'll be exciting. Which means I only have until tomorrow to get all the support missions up. I don't think I'm gonna make it in that regard, but yeah, guys, we're almost done with the game. Oh my god. Well, we're almost done with one part of the game, right? So that's yeah. It kind of sucks that to do the other 2 routes of the game, you have to replay the first half, because the part 1 is like the academy days, you're the professor, everyone's there, whatever, right? So that part might be a little tedious, but which is why after this, I mean, there's a lot of questions I have. There's a lot of like, I want to know what's going on in the other 2 routes, right? And you know, plus I want to like collect all the characters and stuff like that. But you know, what but at the same time, it's like, why, you know, I want to know all the answers, but at the same time, I'm getting burnt out having to play the game. So I would just, I don't know, it feels like a lot of the games that I play are longer when I stream them, so it feels like they're longer, especially since I stop and like talk about the game and stuff, or talk about things or whatever in the middle of it. You know, I'm not just like, because normally when I play games, I'd just be sitting here like kind of speed running it, sort of like just skip, and you know, this and that, and clicking past everything and whatnot. So at this point in the game, I probably wouldn't even be talking to a lot of the people or whatever. So, but I enjoy it, right? I feel like because I'm projecting to an audience on stream, that I'm able to, that I, you know, it it encourages me to do everything available in the game, and so therefore it lets me enjoy the game more, essentially. But it lets me enjoy the game more, but it does take longer, and there's more of a chance of me getting burnt out eventually. So I'm pushing through, right? I'm pushing through. But at the end of this playthrough, it's going to be the end of the playthrough, and I'm gonna take a break from it. So we won't get to, I'm gonna play something else before I start doing the other 2 routes of Fire Emblem. So I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll even do the other routes off stream if I'm occupied with other games, right? So we'll see. It depends on what you guys want. If I get any feedback on that, but that's looking way into the future. I'm probably gonna, we'll beat the game tomorrow, and then I probably won't even think about it for quite a while afterwards. So I never know, but that's just what I'm seeing right now. But anyway, guys, I hope you did enjoy the stream. I hope you enjoy the stream. I enjoy streaming to you guys. And I hope you guys enjoy putting up with, my little commentaries about everything going through it. I hope, parts of it aren't, too boring. I don't know, there are probably large parts of the game where I'm just not talking at all. And there are other parts of the game where I stop and then I talk a lot. So just about whatever. So it's whatever, right? I don't know how to be a streamer, but this is my best crack at it, of presenting myself, I guess, and presenting the game and my experience and my reactions to it. Because I mean, streams are pretty much just one big one big reaction video. That's what I've kind of come to think about it as. So, and there are people whose entire streams are just looking at stuff and then reacting to it. So it's, and they get really big. So I don't know. It's whatever, right? I mean, again, these streams, I don't expect these streams to get any views. I'm not out here making a career about it or whatever, right? Otherwise I'd be putting a lot more effort in to marketing it and getting at my viewership and stuff like that. But this is just basically my excuse to play video games and talk to myself. That's what these streams are. So get my opinions out there, because whatever happens to me in the future, these sort of serve as this living record of the fact that I was alive and I had these opinions and I was this person, essentially. So this is it's not my preferred thing, but this is sort of what I'm leaving behind or whatever. So even if there's nobody watching this, it's still I'm still glad that it's here, right? So that's sort of what it is. So, and if there are people taking the time to watch this, these streams beginning to end, then then it's cool, right? That's cool, or whatever. So you guys get to hear my silly opinions and stuff. So whatever. I don't know. There's no chat, so I don't expect anybody's listening. There's no one typing in the chat box or anything. So I doubt anyone's even watching. But yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be it for me. These are just a daily thing for me. I'm not taking these too seriously. So yeah, I don't really care about the success of this or anything. It's just an excuse to talk to myself, right? Until I either find friends or do something else with my life or whatever. So whatever, right? It's always been my dream to have a gaming partner and just play games together with them. So I've had that in the past, but temporarily. But whether it's friends or otherwise, but it's I don't know. I'm basically doing that. I'm basically talking as if I have a gaming partner to share this experience with, without the partner, right? So You know, instead of calling it an imaginary friend, I'm calling it a stream. So, whatever, right? So, you guys all get to watch me as I spiral down into insanity. Yeah, just whatever, right? Joking, but yeah. Anyway, guys, I hope you had a good day today. Hope you all had a good day today. I wake up so late these days. I wake up, play my phone game, and then I get on, and then I feed myself and get on stream. It's basically all and then I get off. So I'm in the middle of watching Black Clover. It's typical shonen trash. It's like, it's pretty insufferable, but it's easy to watch, and so that's I just put it on and I just let it play, right? It's like how people, they'll turn on the TV to like a TV channel and they'll just like have on whatever show's on, and they'll kind of like half pay attention to it. It's been one of those shows, so I've just been watching it like that until it like gets to the good stuff. But yeah, I would not recommend Black Clover. Anime I would recommend would be Maggie. Maggie and the Labyrinth of Magic, I think, is the first season. But yeah, Maggie. It's the first anime I'd recommend. And then there was another one. That one's more like action magic sort of thing, but it's nice. It has like cool cast of characters. There was another anime that I was gonna recommend that's more of like a drama. It's more like realistic. I would recommend Anohana, the flower we saw that day. That one's spectacular, but kind of gotta watch that start to finish, right? But it is spectacular. It's a great show. There was another one though. God, I had something in mind. I was gonna recommend it on stream, but I can't remember what it was. It was one that I've watched before. God, I've watched so many shows. I look at like my anime list. I look on like my I have like all the anime that I've watched on my profile on this website. I've watched 100 anime. I've watched 100 different shows, start to finish. It's crazy. So, there was a show, I don't remember. If I remember, I'll talk about it later, but yeah, there was one where I was like, oh, this would be a really good show to recommend, you know, for, you know, somebody's next show to watch or something. I don't know if anybody's even listening to this end card here. But yeah, I don't know. Maggie is a good one. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, anyway, I've gone on long enough. Guys, I hope you all had a good day today, and I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night tonight. I hope you guys get a really good sleep tonight. Time for the outro. Guys, this has been Big Pasta Gaming. You guys have been Little Pasta watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Sayonara. Take care, everyone. Hope you all have a good night tonight. Hope you all get your rest. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. Good night. Oh, my cat meows at me right when I take my headset off, because she knows I'm getting ready to go. Good night, everyone. Hope you sleep well. See you all tomorrow.